Welcome, welcome, welcome. What is up, my dudes? How's everyone doing today? I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure. I'm knocking stuff over on my desk. Let's go! Today has been an emotional roller coaster, I tell you. I had to clean out the PC. We had to do a bunch of work with that. That was kind of interesting. I woke up and things had fallen off my desk onto the computer, and yeah, it was rough. On top of that, it was so I got that fixed, got ready to stream, set everything up, got the short out, got the thumbnail ready, got everything going right, and then next thing you know, it's like I'm streaming, but it's not going anywhere, and I'm like, what the hell? Turns out my stuff had to be updated. It had been a while, so it needed to be refreshed. So anyway, once I got that fixed, I was like, whew, I'm glad it wasn't an email coming from YouTube, because that wouldn't have been good. But anyway, we're back, my friends. I am so happy to be here. Hey, happy holidays, my friend. Merry Christmas and stuff like that. Let's see here. I'm looking at my main screen. I know y'all can't see it from here, but I'm looking at my thing. I'm wondering what I want to do first. So I know we're gonna more than likely beat the Blackwood expansion today, and then we're going to be running Oblivion gates and other stuff. If I understand correctly, the Oblivion gates are kind of like a dungeon that the different rooms of the dungeon are basically spread apart across the mainland, and so on and so forth. That's how it was described to me. I haven't really been there, so I can't tell you for sure, and I could have looked it up, but that defeats the purpose. So let's see here, my friends. I'm going to be in Vivek City's Outlaw Refuge when I start up. Let's get started.
Degathor welcomes you, Nerevar, to DamiensAdventure.
Thank you, Lord Degath. Right? Oh, well, so, yes and no. Kinda. It's one of those things where you have to refresh your browser every so often. Or relog in every so often. And I was like, whoops. It was me the whole time. Shit. Alright, so let me see. We have 35 out of 200. No, Amelie. I don't want any of your shady business. Why is it everyone named Amelie just is literally like the Queen of Scuff, no matter what? It's just anyone named Amelie is immediately Queen of Scuff. Let me see here. Vardenfell. Do I need to do anything here? No, by the way, this is outside of Vivek City. That is Vardal. And that is one pissed off volcano called Red Mountain. Now, you might ask, why am I here? Well, you know, I had to sell some stuff. That reminds me. And I sold pretty much nothing. Oh lord. And my friend gave me more maps too. This is gonna be interesting. Alright, chat, let's see here. Need to find the stables. Yeah.
You look like you know your way around a riding beast.
Oh my lord. You have no idea. Let's see. My speed riding skill is now 52. So in 8 more days it'll be capped out. And then we'll have the journey to cap on stamina, which also caps at 60. Welcome, Steve. I am doing good. I'm doing good. It is it went from being a bad day to a great day. So I'm really happy. Like literally. Also, I released a new short today. Y'all probably didn't get a notification for the short. I sent it out to quote unquote everyone who wasn't subscribed. So it I don't know. It's kind of cool. Short videos are basically advertisements and clips, but regardless of what's actually in the content, they make great advertisements. Let me see. Where are we going today? Oh yeah, I'm not even gonna be in this area. I'm going back to Blackwood. And where in Blackwood are we going first? I'll do it this way. It's easier. Oh, that's right. I didn't pick up the quest for it. Shit. Alright. Let me go back to the main town. Nope, nope. I'm clicking everywhere but where I need to. Let's see. Where is the main town? Is it Gideon or is it going to be Leywin? That looks pretty impressive. Let's go to Leywin. So it is my hope that by the end of this storyline, this skyline that you saw on that loading screen, which is here, will begin to merge with the plane of Oblivion, and we'll have a huge,
Mercenary,
like,
we must speak.
you know, a big ending. That's what I'm hoping for, but I think it's going to push into the DLC, which is like the next expansion kind of thing, or mini expansion.
Mercenary, I was hoping I'd find you here. It seems they require your presence in Gideon.
Who requires my presence?
Governor Keshu wants to discuss the arrangements for the guests you brought to her city. It seems she has gotten word of an imminent threat.
Yes, the guy from the Mario movie. The Goomba. What kind of threat?
The kind we don't want to speak openly about.
Oh.
There are ears everywhere. Go to Gideon and speak to Governor Keshu. You've served us well so far. Keep it up, and Leowin will reward you greatly. You have my word.
I'll go to Gideon and talk to Governor Keshu. Wait, did they... Yeah, we're going over there. Fast travel. Makes life good. Unless you're Starfield. They take that shit to the extremes. Some people liked it though. I don't think it was as bad as everybody said it was. I haven't played it though, so I cannot comment on it. And this room lags to hell and back, so yes, I'll be clicking in and out of the frame a little bit to keep myself from doing what I'm doing right now, which is locking up.
Every stone tossed into a pond causes ripples. The stones you have thrown have caused waves. As much as I wish to assist you, I need to think of Gideon and its safety.
What do you mean, Governor?
My spy master tells me that Councillor Vondacia still has eyes in the city. That even now we fear he is aware that we harbor the ambitions. That he gathers his cultists to assault Gideon. The presence of the ambitions puts my people at risk.
Well, what do you want me to do?
Keep the ambitions safe, but we need to find a better place to hide them. Talk to the ambitions. Perhaps the third one you rescued. Sombrin, was it? Evely said he wasn't locked in a vault when the cult found him. Maybe he knows more than the twins.
Good point. I'll go talk to him.
I would never turn away anyone in need. We will protect the ambitions for as long as we can. Yet I fear my legionnaires will not be able to hold off Vondacia's forces should they attack. Go to the Temple of Dibella when you're ready to talk to them.
Yeah, that one was really good. I liked that one. It's funny too because you know what I did? I did something new with that short video. So I don't necessarily consider it like one of my best shorts that I've made, but like I swapped from doing what I was doing, and for that video I decided to just test some stuff. So I put like trendy sound effects that you see in other videos, and sure enough, it's doing way better. I'm like, all I did was change sound effects. Oh, see, why are you suddenly worried about Vondacia's forces?
My spy master reports a flurry of activity that is troublesome, and Gideon is not the fortress it once was. Even so, my Blackfin Legion will give as good as it gets. Better even. What most concerns me is the possibility of treachery.
Treachery?
Von Dacia's family is powerful and has deep roots in Blackwood. His spies and political allies fill Gideon like wine fills a goblet. And not all of them are cultists, at least not openly. I fear the enemy we cannot see more than the one we can.
Oh, I know that feeling. Alright, so now that we're done with this part... luckily I don't need that, I got plenty of them. Oh, this room! So the game itself is not lagging at all, really. I mean, I guess a little bit, but not a lot, right? But my avatar is just like... and I'm not quite sure the coding aspects of that, but... it doesn't usually do that very often. There we go. See, it's back to normal. Let's check the current stats on that right quick, though. I'm actually fascinated by this. It's one of the fastest blowing up ones I've had, and I've gotten 3 new subs from it already. Like, it's taking off, dude. like not like... how do I put this? To me, it's awesome, but like to people who are already established, it's like, oh yeah, I do that in a week. But to go from having like, you know, videos that either do good or don't, for it to blow up twice as fast as the other ones, gain subs and everything else, is awesome. The greatest part about it is, it's like, I don't know. Again, it's not necessarily my favorite video. I mean, it's good, but like I built that video in like 2 hours. Whereas like the Shigeru Yui one took me 2 days, right? But it's already shooting up at a pace that it might actually hit the total amount of views for the other video. And all I did was use trendy sound effects. I gotta remember that. It's at the end of the day. I mean, do I watch stuff like that? Yeah. So I guess it's pretty accurate. Yeah, it's so weird how the algorithm works. I think I might, as a joke, okay? Like, as a joke, I think I might just post or make some super trendy, everyone else is doing it shit for like a week and see what happens.
Something's wrong.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Pull
damn.
back, Kalia. Pull back!
I can't.
Hold on. Let me help. There. How did you do that? Practice.
Holy shit.
I trained to control my powers after I left my vault.
Yeah, I can do, like, this makes me feel so inferior. This is all I can do. I mean, that's cool, but that was a flamethrower.
When I was freed from my vault, it took months for my own power to reach such levels, and then it nearly destroyed me. I'm surprised Callie has gotten to that point so quickly after her release.
Why did Callie lose control like that?
Our powers grow exponentially once we leave the protection of the vaults. It's what they were constructed for. But Callie's powers advanced much faster than mine did. It almost consumed her. If not for my mentor, the same would have befallen me.
I see what's happening here. This is like, do y'all remember, I mean, without spoiling too much stuff, but kind of the storyline for like the after game for Final Fantasy XIV's Endwalker expansion, where like the people who came from the Shadow Realm could basically just kind of absorb everything around them in the regular realm, and it was cool, but they could control it. But if it would be like that, but if they couldn't control it. So basically we have ticking time bombs right now, because they're just going to keep getting stronger and stronger and stronger at an insane rate, and all of them not at the same rate. So they're going to have to get some sort of Daedric dampening thing or something, it sounds like, before the end of this. How did you get out of your vault? And what's said about a mentor?
When Duke Varen's forces came through, they set me free. To them, I was just another political prisoner. I wandered without a purpose for a time until my power reached a level similar to what you saw here.
That's when my mentor found me.
Ah, do you think this mentor can help Kalia and Destron learn to control their powers?
I don't see why not. Plus, it will probably be safer if the three of us leave for a while. There's an old shrine northwest of here. Let's meet there. I suggest you tell your wood elf companion where we're going. She seems like the sort to worry.
Alright, I'll tell Emily. And then we'll meet you at the shrine, yeah?
Find us in the marsh to the northwest. I'll
Alright.
take Callie and Destron and meet you at the shrine. Don't worry, I'll protect them. The cultists won't surprise me again. Just let your wood elf friend know that we have the twins, and we'll keep them safe.
Sorry about that, like I minimized my ship by accident. I went to click over here, so it would quit lagging. And I was like, uh-oh, did I close it? Alright, who's their mentor, I wonder? Tell me more about your mentor.
I was raised in a vault, just like the twins. Isolated, ignorant of the world outside. All I knew was that I was different. Special, somehow. Duke Varen's forces set me free when I was 16. My mentor found me some months later.
How did that come about?
I fell in with mercenaries, wandering and learning to fight even as my power grew. I was beginning to lose control when my mentor appeared. She was a shaman of sorts. She taught me how to master my power, but she never referred to me as an ambition.
I still don't understand how she found you.
She said she had been looking for me. She knew of Mehrunes Dagon's interest in a hidden secret and had been searching for it. But it wasn't until my power began to manifest outside the vault that she was able to locate me. She saved my life.
Props to this voice actor. Do you know how hard it is to say she knew of Mehrunes Dagon's interest? That is, there's so much S there. Alright.
Our power seems to be getting stronger. Harder to control. If not for Sombrin, Kalia's own power might have consumed her. Is this our punishment for abandoning our sanctum?
I don't think you're being punished.
No, probably not. But we're definitely getting stronger. You saw what I did in the sanctum. My power is lightning, but after seeing how Kalia lost control, I'm hesitant to use it out here. I will, though, if I'm called upon to defend my sister.
Understandable.
That was terrifying. I've never felt anything like that. Ever. Nothing like that ever occurred during our training in the Sanctum. What's happening to me?
What were you trying to do?
My gift is fire. Summoning flames is as natural as breathing. In the vault, it was always just a spark or a simple flicker. But when I tried to hit the target, I couldn't control it. The fire inside me, it wanted to grow, to spread, to feed.
How do you feel now?
I'm fine. A bit lightheaded, maybe. Whatever Sombrin did, it put the fire out. At least for now. I don't like this. What if next time I summon the power, no one can help me extinguish it? I could hurt Destron. I could burn Gideon to the ground.
Nah, we won't let that happen though. At least not currently. But this guy giving me the weird Mass Effect 3 face back here, I don't know if y'all can see that, chat. Let me fix this real quick so you can, okay? I don't have any fancy zoom stuff set up, so I'm just gonna like enlarge. Let me see here. I'll do a CSI style, okay? Enhance. Enhance. Okay. Okay. And enhance. Do you guys see that? That is terrifying. It's much bigger on my screen. So I'm like, what the whole time. Let me fit this back in right quick. Let me see. How did I do that before? I'm moving everything but the thing I need to. One sec. There we go. Seems legit, right? We good? Let me check it. On the big screen. Yep, it's lined up. Cool. But yeah, that guy's terrifying. We won't let that happen. I hope. Oh my god, this reminds me of this one video that I saw one time, and I'm not going to give you their name or anything, because I don't want to do them wrong, because I'm sure they're just normal, nice people, right? But this one video I saw, it was a guy who was like, talking about trains, and it just shows him on the inside of a train cab, and he's like covered in dirt and soot, and he's just like, hi, I just had a conversation with the conductors and the safety people, and they're gonna let me on this train to take a look at the inside of this train. And I'm like, yeah, okay. I'm like, I hope they're all right. Oh man. Let me see here. I love all the old stuff like that. I need to get an actual effect set up. If I can get an actual effect set up, I'll be good. Where I can just like press a button and it just like zooms in. It's easier to do on videos because keyframes, but I'm not as how do I put this? I'm not as up to par with OBS cool stuff because of the fact that I have an old PC. Like I can't do ray tracing, so that's kind of a bummer. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to go this way. All right. Then who's this? Peak E-Real.
Greetings. I bear a message to you from the sly T1, spymaster in service to Keshu the Blackfin.
What is the message?
Ahem. It reads, meet me at the graveyard east of Gideon. Need your help. Urgent.
That's it?
T1 did not want to disclose too many details. This is a private matter, and he is always careful with information. I am sorry I cannot tell you more. I am but the messenger. He awaits you in the graveyard. He will tell you everything there.
Okay. I'll meet T1 at the graveyard.
I erect the spine of gratitude. Do not let T1's desire for discretion worry you. Please, go to the graveyard. Help him if you can.
So chat, that short video, it's been out for 59 minutes, so right under an hour. More people have viewed it than swiped away. This is really interesting. Now that's going to change over time. I'm not going to lie to you. It happens with every video. That's how they die off eventually. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Maybe I'm learning. Maybe. We'll see. Now if I can translate that to live streams, we'd be a business, y'all. And I don't mean like in a money way or anything like that, but I mean like there's like way more stuff you can do once you get over a certain like subscriber count and stuff like that. And then you could have like cool events and other things, and yeah, it's neat. Let me see here. Why does T1 want to meet in the graveyard? Yeah, why does T1 want to meet in the graveyard?
It is a quiet place where secrets can safely be spoken aloud. But as spymaster, T1 could achieve the same secrecy in many places inside the city walls. It is curious, but that is between you and T1. The graveyard lies to the east.
All right. Apparently we're gonna go see T1. They did tell me to go see Keshu. And Keshu the Blackfin is actually super duper 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 famous. They're like the #1 super badass Sargonian kind of thing. There's stories about their life all throughout Tamriel's history. That, like in all the different games, you can find cool books about it. So we're actually seeing one of the people from the books alive.
Hey,
it's kind of neat. Yeah, I know you're there, but I gotta get out of the city. How do I get out of the city? North. Oh my god, how did I miss this? Epic fail. Alright, here we go, yeah? The goal today is to beat
I
this.
told you not to spook him. I was perfectly civil. Your brand of civility leaves much to be desired. Ah, good. You've arrived.
What's up, T1?
Your punctuality is appreciated. I am T1, Spy Master of the Blackfin Legion. I serve General Keshu in all matters of intrigue. Though the matter I need help with is of a more personal nature. I hope I am right in trusting you with it.
I'm listening.
Straight to it, then. One of our own has gone missing. Zosin, one of our closest companions, and Keshu's principal ambassador. My informants tell me he was last seen speaking to a dark elf named Malin Drad. That's where you come in.
Why? Cause I'm a dark elf? I mean, what do you need?
Something's got him on edge. He won't talk to any of us. The members of the Blackfin Legion are easily recognizable in Gideon.
Mm-hmm.
I need someone he won't see coming. I want you to see if you can speak with him and learn what he and Zosin discussed.
Where's Melandrad?
He's staying at the Egg and Hammer Inn. The method of information extraction is up to you, and I will see you rewarded. All I ask is that you be discreet. Too many prying eyes will ensure Zosin never opens up to us about whatever is going on.
What's the Blackfin region? Well, no, we're good. We could probably start over here now. Lost Rock.
Thanks for your help. Word of advice: step lightly around the Dark Elf when you speak with him. He scares easy. I think he soiled his robes when I first asked him about Zosin. T1 says that's my fault, though I do not see how.
Can you tell me more about Zosin?
I have great love for him, but we have always been opposites. When we were hatchlings, I was busy bloodying my scales, while he was mixing tinctures. He is brave, and he is often too clever for his own good. I worry for him.
What do you think's going on?
No clue, but Zosin is a master conjurer and a veteran of many battles. I have no doubt that whatever trouble he's gotten himself into, it will not get the better of him. Still, I believe he needs our help, whether he asks for it or not.
Alright. Let's see. I guess we're going back into town to talk to Melandrad. Looks like the sun is setting, which means we'll have about half an hour to an hour of darkness. That's when the fun starts.
Hey, I'm over here.
Not yet, Emily. So when you first start this game, all the prologue quests are pretty much available, and all the expansion quests are pretty much available. And they would sit all around the main towns, and it would be like, "Do you know how long I've been working for you?" Or, "Blighted Firestorm." Like they're not subtle, but they've since curtailed a lot of that, which is cool. But it wasn't always the way. Why am I in the end though? Oh yeah, I need to go this way. Oh, they're above. I see, I see. And my food wore off. Perfect timing. Whoops, I forgot I can use these instead. It's the same stuff though.
Dance, my servant. Spin and swirl. Oh, but don't singe the rug. Welcome, welcome. Another adventurer comes seeking the wisdom of Malindrad. Eh? What will it be this time? Conjuration training? Escort through the greater plains, perhaps?
You seem to be a bit shit-faced.
I am not drunk.
Quite
I
pissed.
am retired. Do you know how long I served those ungrateful wretches of the Ebonheart Pact? And was my severance in accordance with my service? Ha! But that's all changed now. Someone finally saw my value. I'm set for life!
Was that someone's oxen?
The very same. To think some consider him my equal in conjuration. Ah! Ridiculous. A true expert knows you never fall in love with your own conjured servants. I tried to talk him out of it, but he just kept raising his offer.
What does Oxen want from you?
He wanted a special ritual stone. I didn't have one, but I taught him the spells to make use of it. And we spoke of Doomvault Porsixid, a place that might contain such a relic. I told him to just summon a new servant. They're all the same.
Are you saying Saucy fell in love with one of his conjured servants?
The damn fool! I told him to stick to Flame Atronox. Sure, they can be nice to look at, but they're made of fire. He preferred to summon kin, warriors from the Deadlands and beyond. Not my type, but who am I to judge when the coin is good?
I mean, he has a point. But, tell me more about the stone.
As if a novice could understand the inner workings of a runic conduit intrinsically linked by its very nature to the chaotic creation of kin. Ha! Honestly, talking to you is making me sober. You're worse than that giant lizard woman.
Oh, wow. If you could have Stuga as a companion, that would be hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Like, I would laugh so hard if Stuga was a companion. So where's this vault you mentioned?
East out of Gideon, where the Blackwood turns to muck. It's hard to miss, but you should prepare yourself if you intend to enter. That's where Zosin was headed. Happy now?
Yep.
I think I may stay here for a while, so that I, or rather we, can get used to dealing with our curious partnership.
Oh my lord.
It may be, but I am not sure I was ever happier, even when I was flesh and bone.
Well, I'm glad this worked out. There's a lot to unpack here, chat. Just know that, there, I guess you call us what, extra spiritual relationship? Some. She's in love with a ghost, y'all. But they're happy. One sec. I'm responding to stuff as fast as I can today. Where is? Oh, we're going back out.
I was nervous, thinking of trying to take the chasm. It was tough, but we did it.
You're back. Any luck? T1 went off to do a bit of investigating on his own, but he said he would return soon. Did you manage to get anything out of that idiot, Malin Drod?
Saucy went to a vault in the Border Mashers.
Ugh, these vaults make my scales itch. There's a power to them. More tempting to mages than most, I suspect. Did Malin say what Zosen's after?
A ritual stone? He mentioned something about Zosen being in love.
Love? Oh, not this again. By
Yep.
seed and spleen, I would bet anything that he's trying to reach Zyria.
Mm-hmm. And you think, well, who's Zyria? We'll play along.
It's a long story.
Mm-hmm.
Back when the Blackfin Legion went to war against the Akaviri, alongside the Ebonheart Pact, Zosen summoned an entire cohort of Dremora warriors to help turn the tide. Zyria was among them, more loyal to Zosen than all the rest.
So what happened then?
They fell for each other on the battlefield. Then Zyria died for him. Of course, that's what conjured servants do for their masters. But Zosen didn't see it that way. Not with her. Wait, here comes T1.
Alright.
Zosen hasn't contacted anyone else in the Legion. Tell me you have something.
He's looking for Zyria.
Ah, I should have guessed.
Well, that explains why he didn't tell us anything.
Zyria. It's been a few years since I've heard that name. I take it things went better for you with Malin Drad than they did for Voss. No surprise there. Tell me what you know.
Zosen went to Doomvault Porkison? To search for a ritual stone of some kind, yeah?
A ritual stone? I suppose that makes sense. I assume Voss told you that Zyria died fighting for Zosen some years back. When a Dremora dies, it reforms on its home plane. But it takes a considerable amount of time before it can be summoned again.
What are you saying?
My theory is that this ritual stone Zosen went to gather might be able to circumvent the amount of time it would take to summon Zyria. Look, you've already done what I asked, but I could use your help for just a little longer.
Alright, what do you need?
I need you to enter Doomvault Porsixid and find Zosen. Make sure he's safe. He's clever, but there's no telling what kind of horrors await him in there. Voss and I are needed here. Please, find our egg brother for us.
Anything you could tell me about the Doomvault? Wait, I already asked these. Alright, let's go find him. Here we go. So many of these damn terrible things. They're called Hackwings. They're like Cliff Striders or Cliff Racer, whichever one it is. The Cliff Racer, Cliff Strider, what do we call them? From Morrowind, the game. Where am I going? Like I thought I had a place to, yeah, there we go. So we're going to a delve. Now we've already ran this delve, so it's gonna be pretty quick. I'm just gonna smash in, grab this item, and get out. I will stay for the story though. Oh, they had to be in the Doom Vault. I wish there could be like a joke series of companions that they could release into this game. I think people would pay for that. It would be like they're not canon, but they're just assistants that follow you around anyway. That would be great if they did something like that. I know there's just as many people that would say no, but hear me out. Dagoth. Could you imagine a voice-acted Dagoth following you around as a companion? It wouldn't be so much that they're your companion as much as it would constantly tell you to do things. It would be great. Or you could have Vivek ending everything with the ending of the words is on CV. I mean, I do suppose it'd be immersion breaking, and it wouldn't be canon, but it would be funny as hell. They can't see me, so I'm out of combat, which is good. All right, let's see where we're gonna end up now, yeah? These spider danger kind of remind me of like the, I don't think it's the Drow elves from Forgotten Realms, but like there was like the spider drow that always hung out with the drow, and that was the thing, or drow, or whichever. Yeah, see, it could be in a dream or a dragon break. Yeah, then it wouldn't be canon, but it would be okay. That would be amazing.
Syria, if I am to die here, would I go to the same place as you?
You don't want to know the answer to that, buddy.
An adventurer? What are you doing in this cursed place?
T1 sent me to find you.
Of course he did. I tried to spare him of this. I tried to spare all my egg siblings, but things have gone awry, as I might have expected. You know why I'm here then. You know about Zyria.
Did you find the stone?
Yes. The Kinez stone.
Oh shit.
And in my haste I attempted to summon Zyria to my side immediately. A grave error. These vaults are pure chaos. No place for a stable conjuring. The spell backfired. Sapped me of my magicka and nearly killed me.
Well, we need to get you out of here.
Wait. The Kinez stone also suffered from my impatience. Expended like it is now, it's useless. It needs to be recharged, or this was all for nothing. Take it. Find trees like this one that still hold energy. It won't take much, I promise.
The trees. Always with the trees, man. What happened when you tried to summon Zyria?
It is difficult to explain. Conjuration requires a focus of two distinct points. Where the entity currently is, and where you wish it to appear. I underestimated the instability of these vaults. The swirling chaos clouded my vision, and I failed.
Is this some kind of plane meld? It feels like we're in Oblivion.
It's more complicated than that. The chaotic energy of Oblivion is bleeding through into Nirn, but it's overlapping our reality without replacing what is here. In all my studies, I've never seen anything quite like it.
Interesting. How am I supposed to recharge the stone?
Find more of these trees marked by runes. The ones next to us have been spent. The energy consumed by my botched attempt at the summoning ritual. But there are more not far from here. The stone is already attuned. You just need to find the trees.
Find the trees. What are these trees?
It may seem strange, but trees grow even in the realms of Oblivion. As on Nirn, they are blooming pathways teeming with the energy of their parent plane. That force powers the stone. We'll need more of it if I'm to have any chance of saving Zyria.
Alright. Give me a sec here. I'm going to do something I should have done earlier.
This vault is ours. Not even Mephala can wrench it from our grasp.
Almost done.
More kith for the pyre.
Watch for spider swarm. Anywhere.
Goomba guy. Awesome. So what I did was I updated my live stream's description, the description stuff down below to have the link to the new live stream. I can't believe it's blowing up like it is though. Like I've literally hit the same as or close to the same as the Shigure Yui video.
Magicka to shroud myself from sight. I won't be far behind.
Alright, so we need to get to these spots here. Always with the Oblivion. Let me see. Here we go.
Many cautioned me when I revealed my love for Zyria. They said she was a demon, incapable of such emotions. That she would use my feelings to manipulate me.
Interesting.
Though she is a Dremora, Zyria is different. Exiled from her clan, alone and hunted, simply because she is unique.
Yes, because I wanted to click the torch bug.
I know I can protect Zyria as long as I am by her side. Just like she once protected me.
Here we go. Damn it. Alright. Let's do this. You got knocked out. Oh, that was epic chat. Ultimate KO. Oh shit. We need to go this way. Got it. Oh, that was slick. I turned around not to look at it and everything.
Her clan will never stop hunting her. We may be on the run for the rest of our lives, but at least we will be together.
Interesting.
That should be enough. I have my strength back. I will go to T1. Meet me there.
So we need to go see T1. Come on. Oh, it's a person. I guess they're leveling up over here, which means
Though
this
she
area
is a
might be clear.
Dremora, Ziria is different. Exiled from her clan, alone and hunted, simply because she is unique.
That was slick. Not much of an assassin they were. They walked right past me. Anything here? Okay, no, nothing here. Okay.
Crush you like those spiders! Legion.
Oh shit! You just poop people out of the portal. Did you see that? The guy busted his ass coming through the portal. Oh my god. That escalated. Yeah, so like, I'm gonna have to catch that in a replay and maybe make a short or something out of that. But the guy came out of the portal right here, and was like, he busted his ass coming out of the portal, stood up and came after me. that was legit. Whoever coded that was awesome. Let's see, where are we going? It's like, no, we won't be doing that. Oh, it's this thing. Now I remember where I'm at. The real question is, where's Dagon? Surprised Dagon hadn't been yelling at me. So true story, at some point in the story, which is like last stream, Dagon will talk to you, right? And he's somewhere spawned in off the map here, and I don't know where. Maybe he spawned in inside this golden orb for all we know, because only developers know where he got spawned in at, right? Maybe map makers, modders, hackers, whatever. But the point is, somewhere on this map, he has spawned in that you cannot see. And the reason why is you can occasionally hear him grunting and shit. Just like you could hear in Leopard Dead 2, you can hear like the tanks grunting when you're in the next room, when you're creeping up on them. Yeah, it's just like that. So he's somewhere around here, and it's been driving me nuts. I'm gonna have to go look that up to see if anybody picked up on that, and maybe somebody went and checked it out. Ooh, that's really hot. They were getting roasted, literally. Alright. So step 1, get cleaned up. Alright, I'm just gonna give it a little water here. There we go. Nice. Hot dogs, anyone? We're gonna be having some wolf snacks tonight. It's yellow. Does that mean it's loot? Nay, it's a trap. Let's go turn this in and make our way down the storyline. We'll go talk to Emily and get the show on the road. Unless there's another quest step to this. Maybe there is, who knows. So far, it's a pretty good adventure. Blackwood is really amazing. Like, absolutely amazing. I have yet to find a bad thing about it. Except for the bloom from the light, or whatever the hell it is, the light pattern when inside of buildings in the main towns lags my avatar. But that's a me problem. That's not like the game being bad. I'm on an old system, so I will be updating it at some point soon. Eventually. It sucks because every time I try to plan a date for it, it doesn't really hit that date. But there is a time coming in the future when I'm going to.
Would have preferred not to have to send someone after you.
I know. I am grateful to you all, but I had to take this chance. I owe you a debt of gratitude, my newfound friend. Not only for pulling me out of that vault, but for being willing to help me recharge the stone. I won't soon forget it.
So what happens now?
It should come as no surprise that I intend to attempt to summon Ziria again. However, my egg siblings are divided on whether this is the wisest course of action. I must admit I can be rash where Ziria is concerned. You bore witness to that.
So what's the disagreement?
T1 and I believe Ziria would make for a powerful ally in the battles ahead. Having her here now could save lives. On the other hand, Vas Haruk is right to caution that Ziria is an outcast kin. She cut ties with her clan, and they will hunt her.
So what are you going to do?
I do not know. Ziria is alone in the Deadlands, newly reformed and already running for her life. I want to believe I can keep her safe here, even if it means we might attract more enemies to ourselves. What do you think I should do?
Let me speak with T1 and Voss before I decide.
Ziria is a powerful ally and friend, and yet an outcast Dremora will almost certainly draw some measure of unwanted attention towards the Blackfin Legion and Gideon. It is a difficult decision. Speak with T1 and Vas Haruk. We must decide soon.
Alright.
A decision must be made. In this time of strife, do we remain overly cautious and refuse to act? Or should we recruit a powerful ally with intimate knowledge of Dagon's forces and the Deadlands?
It also says you're in favor of summoning Ziria.
I am, and not only for Zosin's sake. There's a storm coming, friend. If a war with Oblivion itself is in our future, I am not sure our Imperial allies will be enough to help us drive them back. We're going to need all the help we can get.
What if having Ziria draws enemies to Gideon?
I am the Blackfin's spy master. I win battles by being better informed than my enemies. Ziria may know something of Dagon's plans, and even if not, she knows the tactics and weaknesses of Daedric forces. I think it is well worth the risk.
Alright. Aw, my dog's like sitting on this block here, just staring off at the moon. That's cute. Maybe he's watching the bird. Or whatever it is up there. Actually, it must be pretty big. It's pretty high up.
Of course, Zosin wants to summon her. I should have known. But we must consider our course carefully. Having a Dremora in our midst could affect far more than just our own family.
You think it's too dangerous to summon Zira?
You have seen the dangers General Keshu and the rest of us face now. Vaults of Oblivion, cultists in service to Mehrunes Dagon, and tenuous alliances to meet them. Now is simply not the time to take unnecessary risks.
Well, Zosin says Zira could be a powerful ally.
Against any other foe, yes. She is of the Deadlands, the home plane of the very enemies we found on our doorstep. An outcast Dremora at our side may only serve to draw the full might of Dagon's armies down on our heads. Think on this.
Well, chat, in my opinion, I think that if she wants to come here, she could come here, but that's only if really she wants to come here. Let me see if I missed anything in the thing. Do you need my help with the private urgent matter? Try something, but you want to best or divide on the matter. Okay, well.
Ziria is a powerful ally and friend, and yet an outcast Dremora will almost certainly draw some measure of unwanted attention towards the Blackfin Legion and Gideon. It is a difficult decision. Speak with T1 and Vos Haruk. We must decide soon.
I made up my mind.
Were it not for you, I would never have retrieved the stone, and this choice would not be before us now. I will respect your decision. Which do you think is the wiser course?
I'd say summon him. Besides, I can put it down if need be.
Having Ziria by my side once more will certainly outweigh any risk. So what if a few more Dremora come looking for a fight? We will banish them back to Oblivion. Together. Thank you, my friend. I'll begin the summoning shortly.
Alright, that worked out for him. I think.
It will be good to see Zosin and Ziria reunited, and I look forward to picking her brain in regards to whatever Dagon's forces have in store for us.
And I hope Ziria can help y'all.
No doubt she will, just as you have. You've done more than I could have asked. You're one of us now, as far as I'm concerned. I hope, if it comes to it, you'll fight beside us once again. Take this. You've earned it.
Awesome.
The conjuration ritual starts now.
Oh shit, he's actually gonna do it.
Stand back. Syria Kinaz Clan Shardai. Zan Phaedra Shardai. Zan Dagon Ziria. Zosin Akam Ziria.
Zosin, my love, you found me.
My dearest Ziria. I never stop searching. You remember my family.
Of course, except for this one.
Oh, yeah, that's me.
A new friend. Most worthy. Without them, I would not have been able to bring you back.
Then you have my thanks as well, hero. And my promise of aid in the battles to come.
Nice. That's legit.
I hope this won't come back to bite us in the tails. Still, I hold no grudge. Ziria is important to Zosin. As long as she is with us, I will keep her safe. And if she turns on us, well, I'll send her back into the fire myself.
See? Problem solved. Alright.
When we were growing
Hey, well, let me
up,
talk to Ziria? Or Zosin, I mean?
I do not regret.
It does not. It does not let me talk to Ziria.
I do not regret.
Interesting. Oh well. Still cool though, isn't it? Let's see, chat. Where are we going now? Under. Ah, yes.
I was nervous, thinking of trying to take the chasm. It was tough.
I'm like strafing and shit like that.
Keshu told me to take a thinking break. It
A
helps
thinking
to take
break?
a break sometimes, you know? From thinking, so you can think better later. Anyway, how are the ambitions doing? Have you figured out a better place to hide them?
Sombrin has an idea, but the twins are losing control of their powers.
Well, that sounds bad. Obviously. What happened?
You know, stuff. Callie almost burned down the temple, but Sombrin knows someone can, help her, so we're gonna go see who it is.
Oh! I knew there was a reason we plucked him out of Vandasia's fortress in the Deadlands. I mean, other than preventing a human sacrifice. So who is this helpful person?
Sombrin's mentor, we're going to meet outside Gideon. We might be gone for a while, though.
Stick close to them. You need to keep the ambitions safe and out of Vandasia's clutches. While you're away, I'm going to continue helping Keshu's Blackfin Legion. And I want to be around when my cousins from Valenwood finally arrive.
Oh?
Good luck.
Sweet. Our cousins are coming down. Let's see where she goes. Cool. I like the cool veil streak on the what's it called? Aw, it plays dead. Or it fell over and started kicking to get up or something. Oh, it's sleeping, I guess. Hell yeah! Volsa Sato. It's powered by frogs. That's some Argonian shit right there. I mean, like 100% legit Argonian. Now then. Looks like we're going to the north. Oh, I missed it. Oh well.
All I ask is that you all keep an open mind.
An open mind?
That's a Dremora.
Oh yeah!
Sombrin, what's going on here?
I'm glad I did this quest before here.
Easy, everyone. This is Zaina. She can help us. Mercenary, why don't you speak to her?
Alright.
Interesting. I didn't expect to hear from Sombrin again after he left, despite my advice. But to find him in the presence of a powerful mortal and 2 other ambitions. But where are my manners? Greetings, mortal. I am Zaina.
And Sombrin says you mentored him, helped him control his powers.
And so I did. I sensed his need and offered my assistance. He learned well, and as he will tell you, I never betrayed him. Is that why he has summoned me? Because those other 2 ambitions now face the same danger that almost consumed him?
Yeah. We want to make sure Kalia and Destron don't destroy themselves with their own power.
Then you must bring them to my sanctuary. They are far more than anything you can imagine. I helped Sombrin because I didn't want to see him fall into Mehrunes Dagon's hands, or destroy himself with his own power. I will do the same for the others.
Where's your sanctuary?
I hide in the Deadlands. Yes, Dagon's realm. But I have ways to protect us. Before you bring them, they must be attuned to this realm. Find slivers of the Deadlands lodged in your world. Sombrin will show you how to use them to attune the ambitions.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
As I said, Zaina helped me. And she can help Kalia and Destron. You just have to trust her. And if you can't trust her, trust me.
Alright, you should have told us your mentor was a Dremora.
Forgive me, but in my experience, Most of Nirn takes a dark view of Dremora.
Welcome, welcome, Prince.
Zaina found me when I was at my worst. If she wanted me dead, she could have killed me years ago or just let me destroy myself. Instead, she helped me. Taught me control.
I know, Dremora. She must want something out of you.
Oh, of that I'm certain. Competition in the Deadlands is fierce, especially among the non-aligned Dremora. I know that she seeks allies to call upon when the need arises. Having 3 ambitions who owe you a favor? Oh, that's like gold to Zaina.
Tell me about this attunement process Zaina was talking about.
Let me mark your map. Zaina told me where to find these slivers of the Deadlands when I needed them. Dagon cultists often enshrine these shards whenever they find them. You'd be surprised how often chunks of Oblivion make their way to Nirn.
Quite often. It's a long story. And what do we do with these silvers once we find them?
I'll describe the process when you return. I need to prepare a portal at a place where the planar boundaries are thin. Take Kalia and Destron and gather the slivers. Then I can attune them to the Deadlands. I also marked where to meet me on your map.
Alright, I'll take the twins and find these slivers of the Deadlands.
Our powers interact strangely with the natural forces of the Deadlands. That's why we need to be attuned. Of course, I underwent the process years ago. Now we must help the twins do the same. Keep them safe, then meet me on the road south of Gideon.
Alright, so I don't need to be attuned?
No, you're not an ambition. Besides, you've been to the Deadlands already and suffered no ill effects.
It's a long story.
If the twins attempted that before we attuned them, the plane would rip them apart. Our power is connected to Mehrunes Dagon in some way.
So, what does that mean at the end of the day?
I'm not entirely sure.
Me neither.
I just know that there's some element of Mehrunes Dagon inside us, and it wants to return whence it came. I think that's what Von Dacia hoped to accomplish by killing me. Anyway, I'd rather not see that happen to any of us.
Definitely. Talk to Kalia and Destron. Okay.
I suppose we must trust in Sombrin's experience. He knows quite a lot more about our powers than we do.
Do you think we should trust Zena?
Does it matter? I felt the power inside me when I lost control back at the temple. I couldn't stop it. If Sombrin hadn't suppressed my flames, I would have ignited the city. Unless you know another way to fix me, I don't think we have a choice.
Let's find these objects from the Deadlands as Sombrin's mentor suggested. If it helps keep me and my sister alive, we've got to try it, no matter the risk.
Have you heard of this attunement process before?
No, but I never heard of ambitions either before all this began. We're in new territory here, but as long as my sister and I are in danger, I'll take help wherever I can get it. Let's go and find these objects.
Alright. Well, let's go get these objects, yeah?
Can you believe it, Kalia? We're going to be great heroes!
What's heroic about being consumed by our own powers?
Zaina taught Sombrin to control his powers. She'll do the same for us.
If the cultists or our own powers don't kill us first.
Bro, this bug.
Come now, sister. Where's your sense of adventure?
That was so gross.
What if Zaina only wants to use us for our power, Destron?
She can't force us. You heard her. She needs allies, and we're as powerful as they come.
I've read the stories. Pacts with Daedra never turn out well.
I'll protect you, Kalia. You have my word.
Silly little brother. I'm the one.
You're barely older, only by a moment.
Here we go, chat. The second sliver.
2 slivers of the Deadlands, 1 for each of us. Mission accomplished.
I fear it just gets more difficult from here.
You worry about everything. Let's go meet Sombrin.
Alright, so we got a long journey ahead of us. I mean, it's not super long, but yeah. Ah! Get up. Yeah, there we go. So let's see, chat. Where am I headed now? I guess I'm going this way. No shortcut around the... Like, I'm not going to be able to, like, cut through too much, I don't think. I may just have to take the road the whole way. Holy shit! At least it wasn't as bad as it could have been. This place is so awesome. And here we go.
Destron, stop! This is serious!
Relax, Kalia. We're on an adventure.
Yeah.
Destron, be serious. Our own powers could destroy us.
That won't happen. I won't let it.
It might not be up to you.
Kalia, we'll figure this out.
We're doing this to avoid all that. Did you gather the slivers?
Yep.
You found the Deadland slivers?
Mm-hmm.
Good. I set up the portal at the top of the hill behind me. Alatun, Kalia, and Destron. Then we can make our way to the summit.
What should I be doing while you attune with the twins?
I need you to deal with a complication for me.
And that is...
Creatures were drawn to the hillside by my actions. Could you make sure the path to the top is clear? The last thing we need is for some mundane and random threat to provoke a response from Kalia or Destron.
Alright, I'll make the way as clear. I'll make sure the way is clear, I should say. So Chad, have you ever wondered why you find runes as a harvestable thing in this game? It's a throwback to, like, I think it's like Nordic lore or something like that, or Viking lore, something like that. They believe that the runes grew out of the ground.
All right, just like we discussed, focus on the slivers of Deadlands.
Something tells me something crazy is going to happen.
I've never traveled by portal before.
Quick, step inside. Follow when you're ready, friend.
Why do I feel like that moment in Shaun of the Dead, where it's like, what's the matter? You haven't seen a shortcut before? Yup. Welcome to paradise.
I greet you, mortal. As with Sombrin, I shall do all that I can to aid the twins. But first, they must survive the Ashen Forest. They must walk the path of the obelisks.
Tell me about these trials. What's the path of the obelisk?
Before I can teach them to contain their power, they must first come to understand it. The path of the obelisks will help them do so. They must visit the 3 ancient oracles and learn the truths that each will reveal.
And what's my role in this?
Protect the twins from the dangers of the forest. They cannot unleash their power safely until they have learned to control it. At each obelisk, you will bear witness to the truths they learn. Come to me when all is said and done. Then we shall see.
Alright, I'll protect the twins and witness what they learn.
The power of these two ambitions grows with every passing moment. You must hurry. The path begins to the northwest. Look for the obelisks of origin, empowerment, and inevitability. Each will reveal a hidden truth.
Alright. Chat, check this out. We'll do this, we'll be like, war. War never changes. Oh my god. I just want to play Fallout now. Alright, let's go figure out where we're going. Yeah, actually in a big section of the Deadlands. So we need to go, I guess, to the left and around, yeah? Yeah. Oh, what am I saying? I'm done, Mary. I'm pretty sure this isn't fully lore accurate because I should Terminator 2 right out, but let's do it.
Watch out!
Dude, it's one of those Goro mobs. They're like four-armed demons that really mean business. Holy shit. Alright, so we found the first one.
That must be the first obelisk.
Is that a scamp in a cage? It is a scamp in a cage.
Prepare yourself, brother, while our friend activates it and serves as... Something's happening.
The babes are asleep? How? I couldn't get the boy to stop bawling.
Rimmon Brolis? Lester
I fed
Brolis?
the twins until they were full and exhausted.
Your Majesty, welcome.
Vandacia.
The babes
Oh
are
no.
healthy and strong.
As commanded, my Emperor. She bore twins.
As Mehrunes Dagon commanded, so it has been done.
Our parents and the High Priest? I don't understand.
Did they just call him the Emperor? Are they like Imperials? Like super high-end Imperialists? I'm so confused right now. Let's see where this takes us. Holy shit, big giant dragon thing. It was like up in the air and then it teleported down to the ground. Glitchy, but I don't think it's supposed to see that far before it spawned in all the way. Damn, this place is cool.
I suppose this is the obelisk of empowerment.
The only way this could be cooler is...
You would, friend?
the only way this could be cooler is if it was like everything was narrated by the Mortal Kombat announcer guy.
Starting.
Time for the final ritual, my Emperor.
Proceed, High Priest.
O Mehrunes Dagon, Prince of ambition and destruction, imbue these infants with your power! Let it ripen and grow within these vessels until the appointed time.
Uh-oh.
As
So,
Dagon wills
let it be done.
Holy shit! And then, yeah, they all got
Our
warped out here.
parents were sacrificed to Mehrunes Dagon? Why?
For this. Alright, let's go see the next one. Well, let me see. Yeah, we're going to the left. One sec here. Cool.
Keep it away!
What? Where is it? Oh shit! At least they're not as helpless as
Well done.
that that one, was it Resident Evil 4, I think, or 5, where you had to carry the one person around, and no, it's like it's the earlier one, and they were like, Leon, anytime something bad happened.
That portal opened on its own. I suppose we should step inside.
This close to the main thing? I mean, we could. Let's go see the inevitable. Holy shit! Chat, you are about to meet Mehrunes Dagon. One way or another.
This must be the day you learn you are destined to fail. That I and the waking flame emerge victorious.
No. Destron, is that us up there?
And Mehrunes Dagon? Is this our future, Kalia? Is this inevitable?
I mean, not necessarily. Interesting.
How long ago was it? When I crushed you and claimed the ambitions for myself. It must be rather depressing to see that all your efforts were in vain. That my victory is inevitable.
The other visions showed the twins fast. Why is this one different?
Visions? You must understand the forces with which you meddle. Given your failures before you died, that doesn't surprise me. You entered the portal at the obelisk of inevitability in the Deadlands. What could be more inevitable than the future?
Oh, you're telling me you won, that now you sit on the Ruby Throne.
Look around and see for yourself. The very fact that you stand before me proves that you didn't stop me. You didn't save the ambitions. You didn't save anyone. I destroyed you. Now this realm belongs to my lord and master Mehrunes Dagon.
No, nothing's inevitable, my dude. You haven't won yet.
Look who stands behind me. Look at the throne on which I sit. Mehrunes Dagon may be the master of all Nirn, but he has given me Tamriel as my reward. From High Rock to Morrowind, all bow to my will. There is no power in Tamriel equal to mine.
I doubt that.
Mercenary, time to go. Through the portal, quickly.
Vandacia. He had us displayed like trophies.
We saw our future. We're doomed.
Snap out of it. What you saw was just one possible inevitability. Nothing is set in stone.
Interesting. Let's talk to Destron.
I didn't think that was how my story was going to end. I really thought we were going to win.
I mean, that's just one possible future, man. Despite appearances, this isn't over yet. That's true. I mean, what if we end up with a dragon break? Then there's gonna be like 30 different times that you're gonna basically have to go through similar shit. But most of them might actually be okay. You get the idea. We just don't know.
Isn't it? You saw the Prince of Destruction. How can we hope to fight something like that, let alone his High Priest?
Easy.
Maybe it's better if we just let our powers consume us. At least then Vandacia won't be able to claim us.
Destroying yourself really isn't the answer. You need to learn to control your powers and stay with me.
Now you sound like Kalia and Sombrin.
That's the idea.
You're right, though. We have power beyond anything Vandacia possesses. That's why he wants us. Once Zyna teaches us to control it, we'll be unstoppable. All right. We're with you. Let's go get this done.
Vandacia is going to win. We saw ourselves. He was drawing power from us, like sipping wine from a chalice.
What is this drama class face cutscene shit? Oh my god, that was only a vision, Kalia. We haven't been defeated yet. This guy's face, it's killing me.
You saw how Vandacia looked. Strong, powerful, and Mehrunes Dagon looking down on us. How do we stand against that?
You learn to control your power and stand against them together, yeah?
I don't... Can it really be that simple?
Kinda.
Was that the point of these visions? To show us how we were created, and to reveal a dark and possible future? Alright, I understand. Just because the night is long, doesn't mean the sun won't rise tomorrow.
Alright, chat. You ready for this? I'm gonna do it again. Here we go. Enhance. Dude, he's just like giving them the stare down so hard. Oh my god. It's so bad. Alright. So we have a Titan over there. What else we got? All sort of shit Metal got for.
The obelisk of inevitability reveals just one possible future. True, it's the most likely outcome, but it isn't the only one. Now that we know where things are heading, we can work to change the course.
So Vandacia's gonna win? Mehrunes Dagon's gonna claim our world, yeah?
We're dealing with forces beyond our understanding. It was always going to be a difficult journey, but the obelisk of inevitability only shows what will happen if events continue on their current course. That future hasn't happened. Yet.
So what do we do?
The perils of visiting oracles. Are we better off knowing what is to come, or continuing on in blissful ignorance? I believe our choices matter. I choose to resist Mehrunes Dagon, and no vision will sway me from that path. I hope you feel the same.
Yeah. Here we go, chat. We're going into this big ass tower. It's finally time.
Mortal who bore witness for the twin ambitions, let us speak.
Alright. What's up?
We can finally greet each other in person, mortal. Before we begin the process that will permit the twins to control their powers, I must ask you a single question. Why does one who abhors Mehrunes Dagon care what happens to his ambitions?
The ambitions of people, they should get to decide their own fate.
A noble sentiment, but they are more than just people. They are powerful weapons. Dagon's priest imbued them with a portion of the Lord of Destruction's own energy when they were born. It has grown and intensified in the intervening years.
Interesting, interesting. But, to what end?
Imagine that each ambition is like a mortal bank. Instead of gold, the priest deposited a portion of Dagon's energy inside them. That energy grew with them, compounding and doubling year after year like interest on your savings. It also transformed.
Interesting. But how so?
In every way. What was once just of Oblivion became mixed with Nirn. Now that energy is a part of both realms. And that is why Mehrunes Dagon wants it back. It will give him the connection to Nirn that he so greatly desires. A path to your world.
Interesting. But, how do you teach the twins to control their power?
Their power is like a volcano, building until released as an explosion or a lava flow. One is catastrophic, the other merely destructive. I will delay the eruptions while teaching them to dissipate and maintain control. You may observe, of course.
Bruh, there's so much that I cannot even fucking comment on about that, but holy shit. That is some Dami Mommy level shit right there. Okay, I'll be watching closely.
We must begin the ritual at once. This way.
Let's
Stay
rock.
close, friend. I'll feel better knowing you're nearby. What's happening? What's going on?
Zaina, what are you doing?
Helping you fulfill your purpose. Your ambitions. You belong to Mehrunes Dagon.
I knew it.
What happened?
You got effed
No!
over.
Zaina! Damn it! You betrayed us!
Mm-hmm.
Damn her! Zaina betrayed us and cast us into the spider nest!
What's the spider nest?
It's a dungeon beneath her sanctuary. She sends her enemies here to die. But we aren't her enemies. She saved my life many times. If she'd wanted to hurt me, she could have done so long ago. Why turn against me now?
She mentioned Mehrunes Dagon. I think she plans to get the twins to him.
I don't want to believe that. But I heard what she said too. And she completely drained my energy. I can't call upon my power until it recharges. We need to find a way out of here. We need to get to Kalia and Destron before Zaina turns them over.
How will we help the twins if Zaina refuses to show them how to control their power?
First things first. I need to restore my power. Let me think. Zaina told me about an old foe she destroyed, tossed them into this place and kept their skull as a trophy. It may hold enough energy to recharge my power immediately.
Alright. You rest, just somewhere to find the skull.
The skull is in the treasure chamber. You can get there through the east door, retrieve it, and meet me at the door in the north. When you find me, I'll be in a meditative state. Present the skull, and I'll do the rest.
Alright. Well, let's find out what's up. Who was the old foe?
Menthix.
Oh shit.
An ancient rival. Challenging him was one of the last tasks Zaina assigned to me as she trained me to control my power. Together, we vanquished Menthix and left his bones in the spider nest.
Don't Daedra dissipate when they die?
Zaina did something to Menthix to chain his essence here forever. She kept him from coming back by trapping his power here, below her temple. That's also why the skull contains energy. Energy I can use to recharge my own power.
Why would Zaina drain your power and toss you down here, though?
She probably didn't want to have to deal with 3 ambitions and you at the same time. She needs our powers at their full strength for whatever she has planned. She reversed what I did. I could feel it. Kalia and Destron's powers have been unleashed.
But if she unleashed the power without teaching them to control it, like, won't that consume them?
Eventually. But probably not before she completes whatever she has in mind. Hurry. We need that skull. With it, I can recharge my power and help the twins. Then, when they aren't in imminent danger of exploding, we can figure out the rest.
Wait, how do you get power from the skull?
Treasure chamber. The skull contains the trapped essence of a powerful Daedric lord. If Zaina had simply killed her rival, he would have returned like Daedra do. So instead, she trapped a portion of his energy to keep him from coming back.
Oh, so it's like a soul stone. Okay. Can you use that energy to recharge your power?
You heard Zaina. My powers of both Oblivion and Nirn. I can use a spark from the trapped essence of a Daedric lord to recharge my power. That means Zaina's old enemy will be free to return someday. Not that I care about that anymore.
We will in a different game, though. Alright. Let's retrieve the skull. So basically, what we're gonna do is break them free. Really? They're just not gonna let me go, I guess. Ow! That hurt. That really hurt. I mean, not actually, but it looked like it hurt like hell. Nope. Not today. Oh shit, it's already on me. And we're off. To the spider's den. Shit's going down now, eh? Something's not quite right about this. I should probably see. Yeah, we're not gonna do any main combat here. By the way, it looks like somebody had a bad day here, eh? Somebody? Nope, I got nothing. Let's rock. Here we go. Oh, yep. Big ass bag of notes. Oh, I don't like Spideys. It's one of those things where, like, I'm fully aware of their benefit to society, and I know it's totally just a me problem that I don't like Spideys. I'm cool with that. It changes nothing to how you react to them. It's actually quite fascinating because, like, I find it silly that I even do get like when I see Spideys, but like at the same time, it's just, you know, it's a thing. Maybe one of my ancestors a long time ago like learned to like avoid the Spideys. Here we go. I think.
I can feel the residual energy. Hold the skull toward me, please.
Daedra power.
While my power finishes recharging, take a look at what I found. I left it over there.
Hundreds of pages are filled with script, painted away almost to nothing, but the last few pages are written in glowing golden ink. Contract the 1137th. I am at the command of Marin Sagon. I submit to the bound under the following conditions. In exchange for my master's aid in the conquest of the mortal realm known as Cyrodiil, the Reachbolt chieftain known as Durkorok, the Black Drake, shall cause to be born 4 ambitions under the signs and circumstances described in the Holy Book. It is written. Contract the 1138th. At the command of Marin's Dagon, I now endorse and extend the contrast bestowed upon Durkorok unto his son and heir Morkar, now Emperor of Cyrodiil. Whereas Emperor Morkar executed his father's burden of bringing into being the 4 ambitions decreed by Marin's Dagon, I submit to guide and instruct the Emperor's agent in the ritual of empowerment described in the Holy Book. It is written. Or Holy Book. It is written. There we go. Contract the 1137th and 1138th. Default in accordance with the obligations imposed upon me by Marin's Dagon. I attest to the default of the heirs of Durkorok in the execution of the preceding 2 contracts. The death of Emperor Leovic without the designation of an heir activates the codicils described in the Holy Book. Whomsoever sacrifices prepared ambitions in the manner required by Marin's Dagon may lay claim to the reward once promised unto Durkorok and his heirs. It is written. A footnote in the flowing script. Cursed at by Sombrin, 3 of the ambitions remain hidden within their vaults, and the one I had in my grasp has now returned to the mortal realm. At least he believes that all other servants of Marin's Dagon are his mortal enemies. When the time is right, I will lure him back, or perhaps he will come to find me. The prize shall get me mine. All I need is patience.
All right, I'm ready. Follow me.
All right, here we go.
We have to stop Zyna.
It's true.
Attack!
Moonlighting lawyer. Alright, do I want to start off this way or do I want to start off the other? Let's go with a good shot to the far end.
She's doing something to the twins!
Too late. Lord Dagon will reward me for secure. The ambitions
I'll help
belong to
Callie
Lord
on Destron.
Dagon.
You deal
Their
with Zina.
power is for him alone.
Oh shit. We get ourselves Boron to Sculpture. Or Bornaz. A big day drop. Challenge mode. Damn it. Arachnos. This used to be a nice neighborhood. And all these damn Spideys. Cool. Snake people. Interesting. Oh shit. Get wrecked.
Zina. She was going to sacrifice us to Mehrunes Dagon.
Sombrin, how could you bring us to this monster?
She wasn't like this. I didn't know.
Destron, help me open a portal. Like Sombrin showed us on the hilltop.
Here we go. There we go.
This wasn't how it was supposed to turn out. Come on. Let's go after them.
Alright. Looks like this backfired for him, didn't it?
Zina, she never gave me any indication that she was going to betray us. That she was involved in our creation and wanted to sacrifice us to Mehrunes Dagon. At least the twins don't appear to be in imminent danger of exploding.
You think it's true? That you were created to transform the power Dagon placed inside you?
Let me take another look at Zina's contracts. Yes, it's here. Zina used a holy book to show Von Dacia how to create the 4 ambitions. Could it have been the Mysterium Xarxis? She was always loyal to Dagon. She never wanted to help us at all.
I wonder where the 4th ambition is. Like, so far we only know 3 of you.
Hopefully, they're either still locked in a vault or wandering free like I was. I hate to think that Von Dacia captured them while we were busy elsewhere. I'm not sure what we should do next, my friend. It's beginning to seem hopeless.
What do you think, chat? It's really taken a turn, hasn't it? We'll find a way to defeat Von Dacia and save the ambitions. All of you.
I hope you're right, but I can't see a way ahead from here. If all else fails, we'll destroy ourselves before we let Dagon win. We're the keys to unlock the barriers between here and the Deadlands. We can't allow ourselves to fall into his hands.
Take the twins back to the temple while I go talk to Keshu. We'll come up with something. Maybe a plan, hopefully.
Callie and Destron. They have no reason to trust me. Not anymore. But I'll still protect them. And somehow, I'll find a way to earn their trust again.
Can you keep Callie and Destron from destroying themselves in the meantime?
Whatever Zina did to prepare them to be sacrificed, it seems to have dampened their power. How long that will last, I have no idea. But until their power builds to uncontrollable levels again, they should be able to use it to help us.
What happens after that?
I'll try to train the twins as Zina trained me. If all else fails, I can take them back to the Deadlands. The realm seems to naturally siphon off our energy and keep it at manageable levels. Not my first choice, but it will serve as a last resort.
Okay. So I guess we're gonna go talk to Keshu then.
Sorry. I had no idea Zina meant to betray us.
She wanted to kill us, Sombrin. An apology isn't going to cut it.
Destron, Zina betrayed Sombrin too.
Because he was stupid enough to trust her.
I will make this right. I promise.
Let's return to the temple. We shouldn't be discussing this in the street.
I don't know. Looks like the story's going crazy. That or we just did a whole quest for wasted time. What are we on? Quest 5 of 7? Oh yeah, shit's getting real. We're definitely beating this tonight.
One taste and you'll never want to eat anything else.
Better call Dagon.
Gideon is not the ground on which we conduct this fight. There is a better place to defend the ambitions.
Are you talking to me?
Emily's just lost in thought. She's like,
You return at a grim moment, mercenary. While you were gone, word reached us that the Waking Flame is gathering an army. I fear it will soon march on Gideon. But Evely said you took the ambitions to learn about their powers. Did you succeed?
I mean, kinda. We know more about it now than we did before, but we're still screwed.
We are all in danger. At least you kept the ambitions safe. I thank you for that. Concerning the cult, Evely and I have made plans. But first, I want you to have this. Compensation for the work you have done up to this point on Blackwood's behalf.
Legit. So we got Xena Storm. It's basically that stash you had. And we got the Helm of the Blackfin, which is what she wears. Legit.
The Order of the Waking Flame has cast a net around Gideon. Von Dacia is gathering an army, including guards from the garrison who were loyal to him all along. He knows the ambitions were here, and that they have now returned.
Have you changed your mind about making a stand in Gideon?
No, the city is no place for a battle. When foes surround you, it is wise to put your back spines to a tree. We will move the ambitions to Fort Redmane. The Imperials abandoned it years ago, but my Blackfin Legion has been restoring its defenses.
Should I take the ambitions to Fort Redmane?
No, I have another task for you. Summon what allies you can to Fort Redmane to help defend the ambitions. I sent my legion ahead, but I fear we will need more warriors. Before you go, tell the ambitions what we are doing and why. They trust you.
Alright, I'll speak to the ambitions and find allies to defend Fort Redmane.
Tell the ambitions we will defend them with our lives. Just not here, where so many civilians could be endangered. Let us use Fort Redmane as the tree against our backs. Evely will see the ambitions safely to the fort. Talk to her before you go.
Alright, where do you want me to go look for allies, though?
I leave the specifics up to you.
Okay.
Consider who you have helped throughout Blackwood. Evely might have some ideas. Remember, this is not a mission for just any courier or messenger. The cult has made the roads of Blackwood especially dangerous.
Remind me about the Blackfin Legion.
They are my brothers and sisters in arms, the finest Argonian warriors to ever emerge from Black Marsh. It started as a mercenary band and was tempered in the Akaviri and Alliance wars. Now they protect Gideon, and they will protect the ambitions.
Tell the ambitions no army of crazed cultists is going to sacrifice them on our watch. But try not to alarm them, which might be tricky. After I send out the call for allies, I'll escort Sombrin and the twins to Fort Redmane.
You mentioned sending out a call for allies, though.
Right. Anyone with an army that can help us. You head to Leowin. I'm sure Captain Rian would be happy for the Ivory Brigade to lend a hand. Beyond that, what about anyone else you helped here in Blackwood? Anyone have any soldiers they can spare?
Well, I mean, come to think of it, there might be some people willing to help defend Fort Redmane.
That's great. My brother Baragon always told me that adventures turn on the favors we collect along the way. So, who do you think we can count on?
There's a lot of people. We'll start with the top. Brigadier Lieutenant Beria at Hutonzel said that he owes me.
Definitely go call in that debt. More brigadiers would be very helpful when the Order of the Waking Flame attacks Fort Redmayne.
I helped the Commander Axios retake Border Watch Garrison. He might be willing to join us.
The Border Watch garrison of the Ivory Brigade. Great fighters from what I've heard. You should absolutely ask the commander to send whatever support he can to Fort Redmayne.
Alright, and I helped the Three Winds of the Stoneway save their village. They might aid us.
The legendary Argonian warriors? I read about them. You have to go ask them. I do hope they'll come. I really want to meet them. You'll ask them for me, right? We could use those kinds of skills at Fort Redmayne.
Alright. I'll go see, after I talk to Ambitions, I can see about it. Hold on.
Definitely go call in that debt. Tell Sombra and the twins I'll be with them shortly. I have a few more details to work out with the governor. After that, go see Captain Rianne and then meet me at Fort Redmayne. But don't take too long. I'd rather you were there when the cult attacks.
The Ambitions were rattled by what we learned in the Deadlands.
You went to the Deadlands?
Aye.
And you took the Ambitions with you? What were you thinking?
Well, I mean, I thought it was stupid too, but plot, right? Sombra knew someone who could help them control their power, but she tried to kill us.
What did you expect was going to happen in the Deadlands? That's where Mehrunes Dagon keeps all his stuff. Well, at least everyone made it back. Now, we just need to keep them safe from Vandacia and the Order of the Waking Flame.
So Mehrunes Dagon is secretly the Tick. Like, it's where I keep all my stuff. Well, let me see. Gonna need to do my food thing soon. No, actually, I got a whole hour on it. Cool. I got more mail. Oh, no, it's these. Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh, so true story. That video, that short video that I released today, is still going. Like it's going strong. Like strong. Like I don't think I've had a video go this hardcore. This is gonna be interesting.
Life was hard for the city bard, a man
It's the the Goomba guy short. Like for real. That's cool. It's like winning a raffle or a lottery or something. I have like terrible luck, so like when something like goes and actually does something, I'm like, oh cool. It's a learning experience. Let me see here. I'm gonna have to figure out where this is at some point. Of course, we might find it along the way too. So, where am I going? Oh, this way. We're gonna go talk to Sombra. At the Temple of Dibella.
Something's going on, isn't it? Seems like every Blackfin Legionnaire is in a hurry today.
I believe we'll be here shortly.
Vandacia's coming for us again.
Yep, I believe we'll be here shortly to escort you to Fort Redmayne. We can protect you better there.
I know the place. It's an old Imperial garrison, isn't it? I passed by it during my travels after Varen's forces released me from my vault. A fort is more defensible than Gideon anyway. I see the logic. But aren't you coming with us?
I'll meet you there. First, I'm going to try to gather additional allies to help defend the fort.
I swear to protect the twins in your absence. I took Zaina at her word, and it nearly cost Kalia and Destron their lives. I'll die before I put them in danger again.
Yeah, I hope so. I mean, you're sharpening an axe right now, my friend. Let's see what they're up to.
We're moving again? I've barely had time to experience the world outside my vault, And now, well, I may not get much of a chance.
I see.
I'll go with Evely and Sombrin. At least I'll get to see more of the countryside, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Did I hear correctly? We're going to a fort?
Yeah.
Why do I have a feeling that this story isn't going to have a happy ending?
I don't know. I seem to remember a certain other time and place when people were on a wagon heading to a certain fort and it didn't go as planned, but that's in another time and another age in the land of Skyrim. Let's see. We're going out here. Welcome, welcome, my friends, if you're just joining in. I am Damien. This is Damien's Adventure, and we're in Elder Scrolls Online today. Let's see what we're doing. We're in Blackwood, and we should be beating the story today.
I was nervous, thinking of trying to take the chasm. It was tough, but we did it.
Huh. So what we gotta do now... Sorry, I get distracted by the conversation. We need to go to all the original places that we've been to already, which is like here and there and everything else. This is what is this? Yeah, the commander here. So I'll warp us there. This story is really good. It's kind of funny. It's like we're raising Super Saiyans who can barely control their power. Oh, it's this guy. Alright. Here we go, y'all. So if you're here after looking at my short that came out today, the short that I released yesterday, okay, is this guy. Nobody does this with their beard. Now, I'm sure that some people in history have probably done stuff like this to their beard, but oh my god, nobody does that. It defeats the purpose. It's like the most painful parts of having a beard is the only thing that exists.
Mercenary, we'll be moving to retake Border Watch soon. Or have you returned for some other reason?
To remind you that you need to shave your beard and regrow it evenly. He looks like he caught his face on fire and then had to shave it. The Blackfin Legion needs help defending Fort Redmain from the Order of the Wicked Flame.
Crazed cultists? Retaking our garrison can wait. The Brigadines of Border Watch will stand with you. I do love returning a favor. I'll mobilize everyone I can spare and meet you at Fort Redmain. We'll fight these cultists together.
Thank you, Commander.
Don't mention it. Reports of Councillor Vandasia's villainy reached me, so I have some idea of what we're up against. I'm happy to lend our support to put an end to this Daedric cult. We'll see you at Fort Redmain.
Heck yeah. Alright, so we're going to the next one now, chat.
Have something to report?
Now, I'm pretty sure that we're going to get a visit today while we're on the road. And what that visit is going to be, I'm not going to ruin it, but you'll hear me at some point between now and several hours from now be like, oh my god, there he is! Or be like, oh god. No, he didn't trigger. I'm due though. Let's see here. Cool armor.
You're back?
Yeah.
We're still cleaning up after the last time you were here.
Are you?
Has something happened?
Mm-hmm. The Blackfin Legion Needs help defending Fort Redmain against Steward of the Waking Flame.
Counselor Vandasia's cult. Yes, I read the report sent from Leowin. I only met the man once. I didn't like him. I can't imagine what he wants with that old ruin, but you wouldn't be here if it wasn't important. Count us in.
Get some sleep, Steve. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, Lieutenant.
We owe you a debt for your help with the Argonians. I'm grateful for the chance to pay it back. I'll gather my brigandines and head out at once. See you at Fort Redmain.
All right. Let me see something right quick. That is crazy. Let me see. Going this way. Basically, we're gonna go get all of our friends and be like, hey, you should come visit and all that stuff. My dude, that's awesome. I want this emote. Just to walk and do incense out for everybody. Sniffer. Let's see what we end up with here.
There are a lot of relieved villagers here, thanks to your efforts. Well done, friend.
There seems to be a giant bone thing on her chest armor. That's pretty cool. The Blackfin Legion needs help defending Fort Redmain from the Order of the Waking Flame.
Hostile cultists?
Mm-hmm.
In Blackwood?
Aye.
That must not be allowed to go unchallenged. The Three Winds will gladly fight by your side in defense of Fort Redmain.
Thank you, LSE.
An hour of great danger draws near. I can sense it. The Three Winds will not leave you to face this danger alone.
Alright. Let me see. There we go, talk to the captain, and we should be good. This will be legit. Alright, where am I headed in this one? So we're going here. I have other mounts beside this horse, but I like this horse so much. It's so chill.
Mercenary, you have news?
Captain! I can't do the song. I want to, but I don't want to get claimed. Governor Keshu sent the ambition to support Redmain, but we need help defending them against the cult.
That explains the reports I received from my scouts. Increased and flagrant waking flame activity in the countryside around Gideon. I take it Vondacia knows the ambitions are there?
We think so. Keshu doesn't want to fight the cult in the city, though.
Governor Keshu is wise. Gideon isn't as defensible as Leowin. A battle inside the city limits will cause untold damage and deaths among the common folk. Very well, mercenary. The Ivory Brigade will stand with the Blackfin Legion.
It'll cause emotional damage. Thank you, Cap.
I'll rally the Ivory Brigade here in Leowin, and we'll meet you at Fort Redmain. We'll stop Von Dacia and his cultists. We have to.
Alright. What else have you heard from your scouts about the Order of the Waking Flame?
The cultists seem to have moved away from Leowin. I don't think the legates are in any immediate danger, but they're also no longer trying too hard to hide their identity. They're gathering in great numbers and setting up a perimeter around Gideon.
Alright. And now we're going up top. Alright, so before we do this, okay, I'm probably going to take like my first break or so, or my only break of the stream, and in the meantime, what I will do is take myself across the bridge here. And then play this. There we go. Now look, I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes or so. I'm gonna write a thing on the screen. 1 second. There we go. I'm gonna make myself go poof right quick. Boosh. Now, I still have my phone, so I can chat with everybody. I'm just gonna be like getting a drink, getting a snack, stuff like that, and then I'll be right back in about 3 to 5 minutes, alright? And we'll completely go until the end of this. So I'll be right back. Alright, almost back.
Sometimes I lack patience to wait for a bite.
Alright, let's see here. Boosh, I'm back. Let's do this chat. Let's see. Step 1. Talk to Evely Sharp Arrow. Out here. Let's rock. First off, we gotta find the way shrine. Once we find the way shrine, we'll be alright. To the halls. If you're wondering, this is some kind of compass of Jode, apparently. Jode's compass, or something like that, or Joan's compass. One or the other. It has to do with Jode and Joan, Joan and Jode. The two gods. Well, it's actually the moons that are worshipped by the Khajiit. During the Northern Elsewhere expansion, these crates came, and they were called the Mandari crates. And I've been saving up for them for a long time. Like a big long time. And I ended up getting them. Because they popped up recently and I got, hold on, what was it? This. Which is really sweet. I really like this. I'm not gonna put y'all through that though. But I can listen to it for hours. It lasts for a long time, like a really long time. I've listened to it for about like 20 minutes and I haven't picked up on like a single track repeat.
You play the army you're dealt, right?
Yep.
Or march with the armor you have? I'm terrible at metaphors. A solid fort at our backs, brave soldiers at our side. Now we just need to wait for Vandacia and his cultists to show up.
You sure you're ready for this?
If we're being totally honest, I'm as nervous as the last leaf on the tree on the final day of fall. I'm a walk in the woods, loose an arrow at your back, fade into the trees kind of adventurer.
Me too.
An all-out war? That's not my style.
I mean, you fought well Frostpeak Fortress.
I didn't I? Why, that was much worse than this. With all those angry briar hearts and harpies and catapults flinging fireballs every which way.
It was awesome.
Anyway, let's get to it. Talk to Governor Keshu and see where she thinks will do the most good.
Alright. Give me just a sec, chat. Alright. Let's see here. Ah!
Like a storm drawing near, Vandacia's forces come. Time to take our places. I will command the outer defenses. Captain Rian and his brigadines will protect the gate. We will do our best to keep the cultists from getting past us and into the fort.
What do you want me?
I want you inside the fort near the guardhouse.
Okay.
That's where we'll place the ambitions for safekeeping. It will be up to you to deal with any cultists that get past us, until we can send soldiers to assist you. And remember, they have portal magic.
Do you think we need to defend the gates? I mean, shouldn't we just prepare for them to portal inside?
I expect a two-pronged assault. The bulk of Vandacia's forces will attack the gate, while a smaller group uses portals to get inside.
Portals?
Portal magic is difficult. They could never move an entire army that way. Hence, we must defend from all directions.
No, that would actually require something like an Oblivion gate. But that's a story for another time. And another game, for that matter.
Brigandines, take your positions! The enemy could arrive at any time! Evely, take the ambitions to the guardhouse!
Blackfin Legion, to me!
And we're off to defend against the coming, you know, tide. Here we go, chat.
Any sign of Vandasia's forces, Captain Rianne?
I just received word. The Waking Flame has arrived, and they have portal mages with them. Evely, take the ambitions to the guardhouse.
Here we go.
I'll protect them. You stay here and defend the courtyard.
Oh, okay.
Brigandine archers, support the mercenaries! Portals, cut down the cultists!
Holy shit.
My archers are ready. Give us a target.
Ah.
Give the order and we'll release a volley.
We're good for now. Fire food. Not fully. But I take like 30% less damage or something like that. Got him. Hey, it's my friend.
Lieutenant. Mercenary, go check on the ambitions.
All right. But first, I need to talk to you. Apparently.
Portals, just as we feared.
Portals.
At least they can't transport overwhelming forces in that manner. Go check on the guardhouse. Make sure Evely and the ambitions are secure.
Are you sure you don't need me here?
Positive. With the added brigadines the lieutenant brought us, we'll be able to hold the courtyard. It's the ambitions that concern me now. Get to the guardhouse and stay with them. Enemies could emerge from portals at any moment.
This is a triumph. I'm adding or making a note here. Huge success. That's gonna be stuck in my head now all day because of all the portal talk. What about outside the port?
My scouts tell me we closed the gate just in time. It appears the Waking Flame used magic to conceal their approach. The Blackfin Legion is holding them back, but you should make sure the ambitions are safe.
What about you?
I need to make sure we hold the battlements. Deal with any other portals that open, and see what support we can provide to Keshu and her legionnaires. Now go, mercenary. I hear more fighting inside.
Alright, let's do it, chat. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Oh, good, you're here.
Oh,
a
shit.
little help, please.
Yep, I'm on it. They just got vaporized. Shit.
There are more of these abominations on the balcony.
Shit.
Acorns! I lost track of Sombrin and the twins.
Damn.
They ran west.
Well, I was able to save some of them at least. Wait, if they ran west, does that mean they're up here? Yeah, they're up here. Okay. It's getting rough now. Oh shit. I know it's scripted, but I always feel bad when I can't save people. They took down a Daedra by themselves.
Still no sign of the ambitions?
Nope.
Tangled roots, what a mess.
About to check this bookshelf though. See if we find any more lore books. Here we go.
Well, I ran into a lot of Daedra, but no ambitions.
Same.
Sombrin must be trying to stay one step ahead of Vandasia's forces. Let's split up. You check the inner bailey, and I'll backtrack to make sure we didn't miss anyone in here.
Alright, where did this Daedra you were fighting when I showed up come from?
Portals open all around us, and Daedra poured in without warning. Sombrin grabbed Kalia and Destron and blasted their way out of the fight. When you arrived, my cousins and I were doing our best to cover their retreat.
Damn. Where were they going?
I'm not sure, but they ran west. The inner bailey's in that direction. I wouldn't be surprised if Sombrin plans to keep moving. Vandacia will have a hard time finding the ambitions if they don't stand still.
That's true.
And so will we. That's awkward.
That is kind of awkward, isn't it? Let's see.
Over here, mercenary!
Yo.
Vandasia's forces.
Sombrin,
They're everywhere.
I sense more of them. They're coming.
They're always
All of
coming.
You, under the shield.
Oh shit. This is all sort of bad. We're
Time
good?
to move. Stay close.
Yep, let's go.
There's more coming. All of you, under the shield.
Circle around.
Oh shit, an ogre.
Keep going. Move.
15 more ranks and I'll be ranked 666.
Something. You're only delaying the inevitable.
Monster! Because of you, our parents are dead!
They were the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon. Rewarded beyond their station.
I'm going to kill you, Vandacia!
Who shall I sacrifice first? Perhaps the sister.
You leave Kalia alone, you bastard!
Destron!
Let me help you fulfill your purpose.
Oh shit.
Lord Dagon, I return to you the power of this ambition. Let the realms merge so you may walk among us.
Oh shit. Holy shit. That escalated freaking quickly.
Sky!
Oh my
Mehrunes Dagon!
fucking god.
How is he here?
This This is my opposition. How easily I shall crush them.
Into the keep! Quickly!
The worlds are merging, Sombrin. There is no escape.
I can
when
hit him.
you tire of running, I will be waiting in the courtyard.
Damn it. This is bad. This is bad. This is End of Oblivion bad. Fuck me.
I hate you! Just leave us alone!
Kalia, you can't unleash your power like that! You could lose control!
What does it matter? You saw what he did to Destron. He's going to do the same to us.
Broken branches? What happened here?
Vondacia sacrificed Destron, allowing Mehrunes Dagon to drag us into his realm. Evely, I need the book you're carrying.
You know about that?
It's part of Dagon. Just like Kalia and me. I sensed it the moment I met you. I think I can use it to weaken Vondacia. Give us a fighting chance.
All right. What are you going to do with it?
Take the fight to Vondacia in the courtyard. He won't expect that. Meanwhile, I need time to prepare.
We got
Go
Ellen?
fight the super powerful Daedric priest? How?
Just keep him busy. Then, with the help of this book, I'll take care of the rest.
All right. Sombra needs us to buy him some time. Let's get to the courtyard.
I guess I can't talk to Ellen. Not yet. Or Kalia.
I can't believe it. He killed my brother. He killed Destron. Listen. Sacrifice me. Let Sombrin take my energy. Then you can kill Vondacia and save the fort.
Yeah, but if you die, your energy just returns to Mehrunes Dagon. It's not really an option. It doesn't really work out that way.
But
Yeah.
my brother and my parents. Vondacia has to pay for that. You were supposed to protect us. You were supposed to save Destron.
You know, I tried. I mean, I put so many arrows in his ass, it's not even funny, but he wouldn't even flinch in. Vondacia surprised us. He was too powerful. That's why we need to give Sombrin time to use the hook, you know what I mean?
Then let me help. Sombrin has been holding me back. I don't care if I lose control, so long as I take Vondacia with me. Find him. Keep him busy. I'll make sure he pays for Destron.
I'll find Vondacia and give you and Sombrin the time you need. One sec, chat. Replying back to a comment right fast. Almost done. All right. Let's talk to Sombrin.
I can't let Destron's death be for nothing. With this book, I think I can help us defeat Vondacia and once again separate the realms.
I believe in you, my friend. You said you knew Evely had that book when we first found you? How?
I can't explain how being an ambition works. I don't really know myself. But I can sense things that are like me, that have the same taint of Dagon upon them. This book practically reeks of it. I think this is the Mysterium Xerxes.
It is, actually. The Jamora who helped us, Larenth, that's what she called it. It may only be one volume of it, though.
Zyna's contracts mentioned it. The rites it describes allowed Vondacia to imbue us with a portion of Dagon's energy. I think he took a little for himself along the way. which is why he's so powerful. I want to try to take that energy away from him.
Will that help us defeat him? And, you know, return Port Redmayne to Blackwood?
I'm not sure we left Blackwood. The two realms are merging around this fort. We could be on Nirn, or in the Deadlands. Or maybe someplace in between. If I can weaken Von Dacia and you can destroy him, that might break the connection and set us free.
Alright, then do what you can, Sunburn. We'll be ready. Let's talk to Evelyn.
I can't believe we lost Destron. I should have been there. Maybe together we could have saved him.
Mendacia lured out Destron by threatening Kalia. We couldn't really hold him back.
Yes, I'd probably do the same if someone threatened my brother.
He only told me to do it.
Have you seen the sky outside? One ambition gave Van Dacia enough energy to merge the entire fort with the Deadlands. What could he do with another ambition or two?
I'm scared to think of that. Sombra thinks he can use her book to help us defeat Van Dacia.
Right. Should it concern us that he can read the book and it was all gibberish to me? Maybe the whole reason I found it and carried it all this time was so I could give it to Sombra now. Maybe he's meant to use it to stop Dagon. I hope that's true.
Me too. I guess I had to have done the Assassin's Guild thing right now in order to have this conversation. But he's definitely in the room for a reason. Interesting.
The mortals call this a fortress. Its very stone crumbles in my presence.
Shit. Got him. We should pick this up because he's tearing shit up all over the place.
Oh God, help me!
Holy shit.
No!
Okay. Seems like they're all getting beat up.
Pathetic. Are those arrows or flea bites?
Well, at least you're alive. Just scans? They just hit scans through? Really?
Run, little maggots. Flee from the god of destruction.
And we saved their ass, didn't we? Alright. Now that we're done saving lives, let's go up here. Oh, we're not done yet. Damn, this place is getting all messed up.
Tremble before me as your realm becomes mine.
Van Dacia should be just through that door. I'll cover you
from the battlements. Oh shit.
The power of the Lord of Fire and Blood flows through me. You cannot stop what is happening.
Get ready, Kalia. Just like I showed you.
You're going to pay, Von Dacia. Mercenary, help us drain his... This is for my brother!
is delicate work.
Holy
One
shit.
mistake and both could be destroyed.
Ow. Oh shit, they just explode for him. That's all they do.
Master's Tom, give me that boy!
My friend, we'll defeat Vandacia together.
Hell yeah.
My archers are ready. Give us a target. Arrows away.
He's over there tearing shit up in the background. Do you see it? He's also got a tower up now.
Tell Kalia when to strike.
Now, Kalia.
You wanted our power? Here!
You can't avoid your fate's ambitions!
He kind of lagged, didn't he? Oh, he's not in the same spot. Oh, shit. Damn. Okay, now it's escalating.
My brigandines are here to help. Give the order and we'll release a volley.
Good, they're too spread apart. Here we go, chat.
Kalia will attack Vandacia when you give the word.
We're not going to die for Mehrunes Dagon!
Hell yeah.
I grow tired of this game.
Oh, he's over here now.
Mehrunes Dagon's power!
Damn. Not again.
I need more power!
Vandacia's weakening!
Damn,
We can
hope
drain
she's okay.
Vandacia's power. Just give the order.
Where does she go? Did she get knocked through the portal?
We're ready. Tell Kalia when to strike.
This is for my brother!
Enough of this! The Master wants this now. He will have it. My death will change nothing. The merge is almost complete.
Got him.
Die, you bastard!
Yeah.
You defeated my high priest, mortals. That was unexpected. And before he completed the merging, that is unfortunate. Though this realm slips from my grasp, your fate is inevitable. You will join me or die on missions. It is why you were created.
did it. We stopped Vondacia from merging the realms and opening the way for Mehrunes Dagon.
But my brother, Destron, is still dead.
It's true. Very
I failed Destron, but I won't fail you.
Aw.
All right. Without Vandacia or his master, the cult doesn't stand a chance.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. You kind of got knocked through a portal.
The sky looks normal again.
I'm gonna talk to Alam.
I need to get out of this place.
Oh, damn, I don't blame her.
This way, Kalia. Come with me.
Now I can add facing down a Daedric prince to my already impressive list of accomplishments.
Tell me about
Food
it.
Connoisseur, master assassin, consummate Vosa Saddle player, and now this. I suppose I should thank you for getting me mixed up in this.
Mehrunes Dagon won't stop trying to capture the ambitions. Will you continue to help us?
Nope. Vandacia made this personal, but I try not to make a habit of killing people for free. It's bad for business.
For free?
You do what you have to. Me, I'm going to find a nice mammoth steak with a side of vegetables smothered in scuttled cheese sauce.
That does sound pretty good. One sec, chat. There we go. Good to make sure I can still see live chat. Alright. Food is more important to you than the threat of Mehrunes Dagon.
Hey, I never claimed to be a hero. And despite our success today, I don't want to face Daedric threats on a regular basis. Then again, who knows what tomorrow will bring? Seeing you in action, I'm sure you'll turn up on a contract eventually.
It's true. If you say so.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to slip away when no one's looking.
That's the plan. Same here. Of course, I'm stuck for a whole other DLC.
I can't believe it! We defeated Vandacia, saved Sombrin and Kalia, and sent Dagon running with his tail between his legs. Does he have a tail? Anyway, we won! Destron would be proud of his sister. She fought bravely through the entire battle.
I'm not sure we could have beaten Vandacia without Sombrin and Kalia's help, though.
Yeah, I guess Varro Lupus was right. We did need that strange book. In fact, I think I was meant to give it to Sombrin. I couldn't read a word of it, but he cast spells from it like it belonged to him.
Because it kind of does. It's complicated. But, Sombrin proved himself. Maybe he can do some good with that book and help find the fourth ambition. Although the truth of the matter is I need this book to be in our plane of existence. So if we destroy this book, then the situation of in the game Oblivion can't happen. Of course, there's many copies for that point. It's again, it's complicated.
Sombrin did good, that's for certain.
And
honestly, I'm glad to be rid of that book. Sombrin seems to know how to handle it safely. I think it would be dangerous in the wrong hands. And I, for one, don't want any more bad dreams or waking visions.
Alright, let Sombrin hang on to the book for now. Does make me wonder if Lyranth is screwing me over.
Not carrying that book anymore, it's like a weight has been lifted from my shoulders. I'll tell Sombrin he should hang on to it. Keep it safe until we find the fourth ambition.
Alright. Here we go. We gotta leave Port Redname. Oh man. Place is quite a shit show, but at least it's good to go. The port still stands, life is good. I'm glad we didn't have this go down back in the town, because damn. Wouldn't be the first time we picked our own battleground. Not in the land of Tamriel. Oh no. Let's see chat. Aww. That is sad. One of them didn't make it. They got hit hard, it looks like. Or maybe they got blown off the roof. I don't know. I worry even thinking about it. But that's one hell of an impact spot. We saved a lot of people, though. For all the ones we didn't save, there are many, many, many more alive. And that's thanks to us. Well, and the ambitions, of course, and Evely, and several others.
I'm sorry about Destron. Whatever you need, I'm here for you.
Aww.
I'm still alive. I can't believe I survived all that, but Destron didn't. It's not fair. None of this is. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now.
It's Tamriel, my friend. Learn to control your power and carry on.
Easy to say, hard to do. Still, so many people fought to protect me today. Even though my heart is broken, for their sakes, I'll find a way. Destron would want me to.
I wonder if this won any awards, because this is really good. Sombrin will figure out how to teach you to control your power.
I hope so. Not just for my sake, but for the other ambition, whoever they are. Without Destron, they and Sombrin are the only family I have left. I'll try to be there for them. I really will. For now, we're heading back to the temple if you need us.
Alright. Well now, let's see here.
I've been alone my entire life. First in my vault, then in my wanderings. I finally found a real family, and I let one of them get taken from me. I promise you, I won't allow that to happen again.
I'm sorry about Destron. I don't really blame you for it. It's not your fault. It's not her fault. Not anyone's fault, really. It's kind of just a shitty hand we were dealt. But we stopped Mendacia and saved Tamriel.
For now. But I don't think it's over. There's another ambition to find. And I can't imagine Mehrunes Dagon and his followers leaving us alone after all the time and planning that went into creating us. I think we'll head back to the temple for now.
What will you do with the Mysterium Xarxes?
I'm not sure. It belongs to Evely, not me. I'd like to study it, see if there's some way to free the ambitions and change our destiny. But I know it's also dangerous. Let me think about it a little more. Then I'll talk with Evely.
Alright. Mehrunes Dagon said you would join him or die. We need to make sure neither of those things happen, yeah?
Daedra spin great lies from small truth when it suits them. I know that now. It was Zaina's last lesson to me. We won't join him and I won't let him kill us. We just need to come up with a way to keep any of that from happening.
Any idea on how we find the remaining ambition?
Yes. I wonder who he is, or she. Are they still trapped inside a vault? Or did they find a way to escape, like I did? I hate to think of them alone and unprotected. But maybe it's better if they remain hidden.
Won't they be in danger of destroying themselves, though?
Right. I almost forgot about that. I need to figure out how to keep Kalia from being consumed by her ever-increasing power. And them, too, once we find them. I suppose I have a lot to consider, and not a lot of time to do it.
Understandable. Just count yourself fortunate that you survived this encounter, because I honestly thought you would be the one to die. It's cool, though, that they made it all this time. Alright. Well, let's go talk to the others. Cashew!
The people of Blackwood owe you their gratitude, mercenary. You and Evely both. If not for your courage, Vondacia and his waking flame cult would have unleashed unthinkable destruction. The losses would have been devastating.
Speaking of losses, how did the Blackman Legion and the Ivory Brigade fare in the battle?
It could have been worse. We did well against the cultists. They were not trained soldiers, and when Mehrunes Dagon appeared, we faded into the mud and grass. Dagon did more damage to his own minions than he inflicted on our forces.
True. But your combined forces helped save Sombrin and Kalia.
When a fire rages, my neighbor's hut is my own. That is Argonian wisdom. We defend ourselves by defending our friends. Those who died today died well. We do not mourn them. We will celebrate their sacrifice and cherish our victory back in Gideon.
All right.
Governor Keshu made the right call bringing the ambitions here. Can you imagine what would have happened to Gideon if Mehrunes Dagon appeared over the egg and hammer? We didn't just save Sombrin and Kalia. We saved Gideon. Maybe all of Blackwood.
So the ambitions were an elaborate scheme to merge Dagon's power with Nurin so he could conquer it?
That seems to be the long and short of it. I'm sorry we couldn't stop Vandacia from murdering Destron, but at least we took care of that rotten tree stump in the end. Despite all that, I feel pretty good. It's not every day I get to save Tamriel.
Very true, very true. Do you think we've seen the last order of the Waking Flame?
That would be too much to hope for. I'm sure some of them slipped away. It will take a while for them to find a leader as powerful as Vandacia, but I expect them to show up again at some point.
Well, you did it, Emily. You discovered the truth behind Leibic's secret.
Not by myself, I didn't. You helped. What started as an historic mystery turned into a tale of murder, living Daedric weapons, and the end of the world. How do we follow that? Oh, I know. With flagons of rot meth and lots of roast paws on a stick.
Oh my god, no. Roast paws on a stick, maybe. Maybe. But rot meth, no. No. For those wondering what that is, okay? You see, a lot of wood elves have the green pact, which means they don't eat anything green. They're only carnivores. Okay, but they take it very seriously, like as seriously as like vegans do in the real world. So like they make their beer by fermenting meat, and it's called rot meth, and it smells like stew, or like a grilled seasoning smell, or like a roast smell, that kind of thing. Ugh. Sounds good to me.
What now? Can't we just rest for a while and bask in the glory?
No, I'm covered in blood.
I know, there's another ambition out there, and we need to keep Sombrin and Kalia safe, but still. Oh, Keshu asked me to give this to you. A reward for defending Blackwood.
Oh? Okay.
I have a feeling you hate this sort of thing, but we need to head back to Gideon. Governor Keshu insists on throwing us a victory celebration. I wonder if there will be cake. I could really go for a big, gooey piece of cake.
Oh, it does sound so good. What kind of victory celebration are we talking about?
Oh, the best kind. I hear Governor Keshu really knows how to throw a party. Food and drink, music and dancing. And she wants everyone to be there.
Everyone?
Sure. The gardens behind the governor's mansion are big enough to entertain an entire army. Hey, before you join us, can you check on Sombrin and Kalia? Invite them to the party? They went back to the Temple of Dibella in Gideon.
Sure, I'll go get Sombrin and Kalia and see you at the celebration.
I'll meet you in Gideon after you collect Sombrin and Kalia from the temple. I think we've earned a little relaxation and a slice or two of cake after everything we've accomplished here.
One second. Do you still want to be an adventurer after all this?
Absolutely. I think I'm really cut out for it. You get to travel, meet interesting people, see ancient places, and you get to solve all sorts of riddles and mysteries. And sometimes people throw you a celebration party too. A party with cake!
Cake is all you want for a reward?
I'm from Grotwood. Have you met my people? It's all roasted this and roasted that, and even raw this and raw that too. You don't get to enjoy many pastries under Green Pact rules, you know.
That's true. Wait. You know what? I don't want to know. You would be great friends with vampires there, probably. You don't mind the dangerous parts of adventuring?
Knowing that you helped people and seeing how much they appreciate it more than makes up for the dark times. You walk into town and people say, "Hey, it's Everly!" Soon the little kids around here will all have pigtails in their hair. Count on it.
It's true. It's true. That's awesome. Alright, let me see here. A Legionary's History of Fort Red, Maine. Well, that's just a book with the back in the day stuff with it. Let's see. Where are we going now? Oh, back to town. Alright, let's go get crowned champion. For the 20th time. Actually, no, for like the 30th time. I wonder if you're upstairs. Hey, yo, where are they hiding? Oh, they're in the basement. Or something.
Hello?
Oh.
If you're looking for guests, they're long gone.
Oh. I see.
I know you. You brought those guests to our temple. Kalia and Sombrin and poor Destron. Everyone in town is talking about your deeds in Blackwood. You helped stop that traitorous Vendacia and his cult. Thank you for that.
Hey, anytime. You said Sombrin and Callie aren't here?
I did say that, didn't I? I suppose that even the charms of the Lady of Love can be too much for some folk. Not everyone can stand a bask in Debella's glory for too long at a time. But they were good people. I liked them all.
Do you know where Sombrin and Kalia went when they left the temple?
I heard them talking about a ruin north of Gideon. I know that particular place well. Let me mark its location on your map. When you can spare a moment, come back and enjoy one of our ceremonies. All should open their hearts to the secrets of love.
That's true. I think we can actually get married here or something like that, probably.
Hey, where are Callie and Sombrin?
I think they went north.
I came by to find out what was keeping you in the ambitions. Where are they?
They
what
went north.
happened to Callie and Sombrin?
They went north. The developer said Callie and Sombrin headed to a ruin outside of Gideon, probably the one where we met them at, or where we were at originally.
A ruin? I wonder why they went there. Haven't those two had enough adventures after all they've been through? We should go find the ambitions or they'll miss the party. Did the priest say which ruin in particular?
She marked on my map, said it was north of the city.
Lead on then. The party's going to start soon and we don't want to be late. I, for one, want to get a nice piece of cake. Or maybe a slice of pie? Oh, broken branches, I'll just have both.
Alright. One sec, my phone is being wonky today. Let's all check my chat stuff, so. I'll eventually have a better method. Okay, so to the north we go. The water was just a little bit too deep.
How much longer, Sombrin? This place makes me feel uneasy.
Not long now. I'm almost... Oh, it seems we have company.
Mm-hmm. And Emily showed up. Let's see. Let's talk to Kalia.
I told Sombrin we should have talked to you before coming out here, but he was so insistent.
What's Sombrin doing? Why did he bring you out here?
He wanted to try something with the book, away from other people, just in case. Sombrin thinks my only chance is if we return to the Deadlands. The nature of the realm naturally draws off my power, making it easier to control.
Yeah, but Mehrunes Dagon is sure to find you there. That kind of makes no sense, you know? You're part of him so he can sense you and shit.
Sombrin doesn't think so. He says that's the last place they'd look for us. I'm still attuned to the realm from the trial in the Ashen Forest. Sombrin believes he'll have enough time to teach me if I'm not in danger of imminently exploding.
Has your power gotten worse again?
Worse? I suppose that depends on your perspective. It has been growing in intensity again, back at the same level as when we first left the vault. Sombrin is worried I don't have much time. That's why he's being so insistent.
That makes sense.
I'm actually glad you found us. I didn't want to leave without an explanation. But I'm afraid that Callie doesn't have a lot of time.
Yeah, what's going on, man?
Callie's power is recharging faster than I anticipated. It will soon reach the point where I won't be able to help her. Then she'll either release it and destroy everything around her, or it will consume her. Either way, people die, including Kalia.
What are you planning to do?
Use the Mysterium Xarxis to open a portal to the Deadlands? It's the only place I can think of where Callie will be safe. The realm naturally siphons off a portion of our power. That will give me time to teach Kalia to control it on her own.
But the Deadlands, man, you're walking right into Mehrunes Dagon's realm.
It's a big place. Zainatami had to avoid notice there. And it's the last place Dagon's followers will think to look for us. As soon as Kalia can control her power, we'll come back. I promise. Thank you, my friend, for everything.
Alright. Here we go, chat. We're saying goodbye to our friends.
I'll return the book when we come back, Evely.
Nah, you keep it. I think it was meant for you.
Me too. There they go, eh? Well, Emily, just you and me again.
Poor Kalia. I hope Sombrin's right and he can help her. But taking refuge in the Deadlands? That's like the sausage leaping out of the pan because it thinks the fire will be safer. As for me, I never want to visit the Deadlands again.
How do you feel about Sombrin taking your book with him?
Hey, it wasn't my book. I was just keeping it safe for... Well, as crazy as it sounds, I think I was meant to give it to Sombrin. He certainly did more with it than I ever could. And I'm not about to miss the bad dreams and the waking visions.
So what do we do now?
We go to the party. It's taking place in the gardens behind the governor's mansion. To think, this all started because I was curious about a coded journal I found in Emperor Leovik's old retreat. We figured out the secret, and now we celebrate.
Awesome.
I'll see you at the party.
Okie doke.
Last one there doesn't get any cake.
I just realized how much taller I am than her. She comes up to, like, my chest. Wow, I really am taller than her. Damn. Here we go.
That sounds delicious, assassin. You must leave me a copy of the recipe.
Oh, he said thanks to people. Or had his combo or whatnot. Let's see if he talks. Oh, he talks.
I decided to stop by for the celebration, try a bit of the local fair before slipping back into the shadows. I know you're going to miss me, but I have a feeling we'll meet again. People like you usually wind up on a contract eventually.
True, true. What's next, even though we had this conversation before?
You mean after helping you clean up this massive debacle? Oh, the usual, I guess. Try some more of the local cuisine. Collect my next contract. Complete my next contract. What can I say? I'm a creature of habit.
Nice. One sec. And everyone's here too. Let's go talk to Keshu the Blackfin.
Welcome to the celebration, mercenary. There are many here who wish to thank you and share a drink or two. But where are Sombrin and Kalia? I expected you to bring them with you.
Sombrin took Kalia somewhere to teach her how to control her power where they won't endanger others.
Choosing exile to spare others from danger is a noble decision. I wish them well, even as I worry about Sombrin and Kalia out there on their own. Everyone else has gathered. Eat, drink, talk to your friends. In time, I shall address the crowd.
Who should I talk to?
Anyone you like. They have all come to show you their appreciation. And do not leave too swiftly. I intend to boast of your accomplishments soon. I see Evely has arrived. Perhaps you should begin with her.
Alright. Hey, look who finally showed up. And oh my god, I am taller than him. Holy shit, I didn't realize how short she is. I mean, that's not a bad thing. It's just, you know, I'm pretty normal height. I didn't realize how short they are. But honestly, they're like anatomically correct for their size. Like if you took like a photo, right, and then like drag the corner of it to shrink it down, it would be about the same.
So this is what it's like being the hero everyone looks up to? Most of the stories I've read end with a hero riding off into the sunset before anyone can properly thank them.
It's raining though.
But I feel like we ought to stay for just a little while, don't you?
Yeah, at least it's not, you know, raining anymore. Plus, you're a famous adventurer now.
I don't know about that, but I certainly feel more experienced. And I have you to thank. Well, you and Captain Rianne and Governor Keshu and poor Farrell Lupus. Can you believe this all started because I couldn't leave Emperor Leovik's secret alone?
It's pretty awesome. Plus, you're now friends with, like, one of the greatest Argonians of all time. We still need to find a fourth ambition, though, I suppose.
That's right. I almost forgot. And we should be ready to help Sombrin and Kalia when they return. I don't believe that Mehrunes Dagon and his followers are just going to leave them alone. I really thought the ambitions were actual weapons, though.
True. Take care of yourself, Evelyn.
Here. Your share of the last of our compensation from Leowin. And a little something from me. I learned so much at your side. If you ever need any help, just send word and I'll come running.
Awesome sauce.
I think Governor Keshu's ready to speak.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
Welcome, people of Blackwood and honored friends. We have weathered a terrible storm, so now we celebrate. Many had a hand in this victory, including those who gave their lives for our cause. But I want to honor the two heroes beside me. Without them, all would have been lost. So stand tall and raise your cups to the sky. Remember those who fell and praise the deeds of those who lived. To victory!
Hell yeah. That's what's up.
We defeated the traitor Vandasia's plot and saved Blackwood, and we couldn't have accomplished any of that without the help of you and Evely. Hold your head high, friend. This day is yours.
What next for Blackwood, Governor Keshu?
We must continue to remain vigilant. As long as the war rages to the north, there is always a danger it will spill into our territory. Beyond that, I plan to continue the work I started. There is still so much to be done.
That is so true. I'll play along. The work you started?
The work to build a place where Saxhleel and Dryskins can learn from each other in peace. Where all people can prosper while maintaining their own cultures. And I want to continue to study the ancient Argonians, to learn what they can teach us.
What about your relationship with Leowyn?
Leowyn has stood with Gideon more times than I can count. We will continue to work together to keep Blackwood secure. Captain Rianne and I were even discussing joint patrols. Imagine Brigadiers and Legionnaires walking side by side. It's inspiring.
It's true. It's very true. Well, we've done it. I mean, we still got a lot of stuff to go through, yeah? But we've done it. Now let's go get cleaned up, yeah? Oh. Oh? It's Labyrinth. Hold on. First off, I want to talk to them.
Isn't it wonderful? Such a romantic story I've written for myself. But I feel like there's much left to discover. This party is sure to involve some steamy goings-on as well.
Oh, Lord. How do you feel about your new arrangement?
Wonderful. It's going smashingly. He's my muse, my inspiration, my reason for getting out of bed. And he's my... well, we'll have to see, won't we?
That's true. That is very true. Alright. Let's talk to Mathen.
You made the right decision having Ysara keep me around. We will be very happy together. The muse and the writer.
That's awesome. Hey, look, there's Zenimax.
You sow the seeds of prosperity wherever you tread, laborer. Zenithar smiles upon your work, as do we all.
How's your own work going?
Blessed as can be. The resolutions have regarded Gavos rightly, as living testament to the sanctity of pious labor. Of course, he's seen no rest since he left the Abbey. My fellow clerics seek his knowledge night and day.
And the Golden Anvil?
Resting where we left it, awaiting the faithful to come and clear away the rot consuming the Abbey. The Knights of Iron will soon launch a crusade against the vile beasts and goblins inhabiting the place.
Good luck to you, Gavos.
Fortunes shine upon you, blessed laborer. I will pray daily for your success.
Seeks the dark.
Try not to draw any unnecessary attention, would you? We already stick out like a sore thumb with Erithel gaping over the scenery.
What are you two doing here?
Trying to blend in. Badly. Just wanted to say farewell before we skip town. Figure we owe you that much after you salvaged that job for us.
So did things work out, Mr. Goomba Man?
Surprisingly, yes. We got that hunk of junk to our buyer, and they were thrilled to take it off our hands, even in its busted condition. I expected a high elf collector to be more fussy. Things worked out for everybody but the painted eye.
That's true, that's true. Where you headed next?
Back to give the guild its cut and report on Erithel's progress. Or lack thereof. She did manage to show some improvement this time, but she's not ready to leave the nest. Plus, I don't hate anyone at the guild enough to inflict her on them.
That's true. Alright, let's talk to Erithel.
Ooh, fancy party. Look at you making friends in all the high and low places.
True.
I bet a few of these folk have a plump pouch in their drawers.
Are you two here to steal something?
What? No! Well, maybe just the little snacks coming by on the trays, but that's what you do at parties, right? Six and I just wanted to check in on you. He says maintaining good contacts is important in the business. Plus, you know, free food.
True. What happened to the relic you broke?
Six was afraid we'd get fleeced on the payment, but the old guy was totally fine with it being busted. He was relieved even. Said it's one less dangerous object in the world. Turns out he's got a vault full of cursed stuff. Weird thing to collect.
What's next for you two?
We'll be getting back to the guild with our dues. I'm sure after this job I'll be a fully fledged thief. Oops, full-fledged thief. Then Lady Twilight will make her debut for real. We should do another caper soon.
That's awesome. Rianore, here we go.
So, any chance I could talk you into enlisting in the Ivory Brigade?
Nah.
No? I didn't think so. I want to thank you for helping us with all this. I hate to imagine what would have become of Blackwood, if not for you and Evely. I'm in your debt.
It's good to hear. Let's see what Maria Lindis is up to.
You should have seen the look on Liam's face when I invited him to this. There, look, you can still see the leftover wide-eyed disbelief. I can hardly believe it myself.
He does have that face. He really does. Here we go. Here we go. Enhance. Yeah, he definitely has that face. Alright. The life of an adventurer is never dull.
Isn't that the truth? Of course, exciting for me is exploring an old ruin and hoping I find more treasures than traps, not battling the hordes of Mehrunes fetching Dagon over the fate of the world. I was not prepared for the latter.
Consider retiring?
Not a chance, Flaw. Today I learned that's something I can do, and next time I'll be better prepared. But try not to let that intimidate you.
Hell yeah. It's like, don't fuck with me, Flaw. Let's see here. Here's Liam.
Miri said you were involved in some big adventure, but I never thought she meant literally going to war with a Daedric prince.
Oh, there you go. He's been busy in Blackwood, as you know.
I'm a little bit mad that Miri didn't invite me to help you this time, but I won't pretend that I would have been any help at all. I barely got out of that scrape with the waking flame alive. Just don't let her get a big head about it, all right?
No promises.
Yeah, well, fair. Miri might even be more headstrong than Mother. You take care of my sister, though. Our dad will get an ulcer if you two are always off to Vec knows where in Oblivion.
I'll try to keep her out of trouble.
That's all a helpless baby brother can ask. At least until I can wrestle with 4 armed giants myself. Hope to see you both again soon.
Alright. Let me see. Lieutenant Buret.
A pleasure to see you again. Many Brigadines, myself included, have been quite impressed with the stories we've heard of your exploits. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, given what you did for us at Hutanzel?
I mean, it's true. Let's see what Jella says.
It is good to see you again, and to learn that your heroism did not end with my friends and I. I must thank you again for what you did for us. Destroying the idol of Zulunat continues to have a lasting impact.
How are your friends? Have they recovered?
They are well. Thank you for asking. It will take time for all of us to recover from the horrible things we witnessed, but you gave us that chance. We will never forget that.
Aw, here's King Joss again.
Heroic friend, I am very glad to see you alive and well. It is a shame I could not fight in the fierce battle with you and lend you my incredible strength. But a great warrior such as yourself proved victorious anyway.
How are things in Hutanzel?
Tentative, like a newly formed river emerging from 2 springs. But it flows. The water is muddy, but will soon run fresh and clear, I am sure. Nahish Nurwal and Lieutenant Viria have been working hard to ensure that our peace lasts. Thanks to you.
Alright. And party attendees. Oh, they're puking. Oh, here's Councilor Leviticus.
I wanted you to know how appreciative I am of what you've done for us. Not only did you reveal Vandacia for the traitor he was, you took him down and saved Blackwood. Countess Cairo and the Chamber of Legates, thank you. You're always welcome here.
What are your plans for Leywin now, Counselor?
Plans? The same as they were before this trouble started. Work with Gideon to secure our borders and keep the war from impacting Blackwood directly. Make sure our communities stay safe and prosper. If not for you, none of that would even be possible.
I'm sorry, I'm mentally broken because there's clapping in my face. Remember, we're having a face-to-face conversation, right? So he's literally like putting these hands right up to my chest probably, and it's just like, it's terrifying. Yeah, see? Oh my god, that's creepy.
You're not wearing that dashing outfit I sold you?
I know.
If today's celebration is not the perfect occasion to dress up, I don't know what is. Perhaps you should visit my shop again to freshen up your wardrobe, hmm?
Okay. I'm surprised you got invited.
Why? Shouldn't a leading Leowen business person attend a celebration for all of Blackwood? Besides, after I let word slip that you and Everly had patronized my shop, business has been booming. Everyone just has to know which outfit you selected.
That's true. Alright. Who else do we have to talk to? There's a lot of people here. Oh, wow, people puking again. Oh! We have Baragon.
Councillor Leviticus' suggestion is wise. If not Governor Keshu, someone in Gideon should know where to find the Ojel Bark. If it's actually a place, that is. Just make sure you watch out for my sister. Everly is good, but she's still learning.
Absolutely. This is Everly's brother, by the way. And this is a big performing troupe. It's complicated, but yeah. This is Alchemy, and this is Dreamer. That is so cool. This is why I said it wouldn't be such a bad idea for them to befriend certain Dremora and stuff like that. Is because you'll see right here in a second. So this is Alchemy. Let's look at Alchemy first.
The House of Reveries couldn't pass up attending such a lustrous affair, even if we aren't the main attraction. I always knew you were lead material. Bravo!
How are things going for your understudy?
Dreamer is a marvel to behold. Fantastic and dreadful at the same time. A true idiot savant. They almost killed themselves practicing pratfalls. Once informed that there is more technique than throwing themselves on their face, they learned quickly.
I guess you have your hands full.
More than with most hopefuls, certainly. But there's nothing more rewarding than nurturing a burgeoning talent. Mark my words, Dream will be a star. I might find myself next in line for Grand Maestro when all is said and done.
Nice. Best of luck.
I think we both know that luck has little to do with it. May your talents lead you to your dreams as well.
Absolutely. Alright, let's see here. Also amazing they're taller than me. Let's speak to Dreamer.
So this is what it's like to be part of an audience. It's much more cheerful than watching silently from the shadows. I especially like the clapping and cheering.
How has your transition been?
Oh, wonderful! All the players have welcomed me among the troupe as if I've always been a part of it. Some even invented some backstories for me that are way more interesting than anything I came up with.
They're good at that. So you should be alright then. You enjoying being an actor?
Yes, yes, yes! I've gotten to try out so many things since I became Alchemy student. Like sticking a sword under my arm for a death scene and not stabbing myself in the chest. I'm not allowed to try sword swallowing yet, though.
Best of luck with your future roles.
Thank you for giving me a chance. I get to be anyone I want now, but most importantly, I get to be me. And don't worry, I am now totally aware that break a leg is merely a figurative expression.
I love it. Your scenario bells.
It seems like you've been rather busy. I heard you would be here today, so I thought I'd stop by. I finally paid off my debt to Last Tull, thanks to you. I'm free. Never thought I'd be able to say that again.
Where will you go now?
Home, I think.
Awesome.
It turns out there were some wealthy people in Leowin willing to pay to keep their relatives' involvement with the Cult of the Unmaker from coming to light.
Understandable.
I made out like a bandit.
Nice.
Now I can pay off my family's debts, too.
That's legit. Here's, Tiras.
Honor to you and your house, Sarah. It's good to see you again.
What news from Tonaga?
The news is favorable. My letter to the Magisters convinced them that the phantasmal censor is a worthy enterprise.
Nice.
I'm to carry on Revis's work. I believe my teacher is in good standing. For now.
So you really did have a change of heart?
The wise mage is the mage who can learn from their mistakes. I may not have underestimated Revis's skill, but I definitely underestimated his tenacity and faithfulness. I learned a great deal, and that is worth all the trauma.
And here's Revis.
Ah, greetings. I heard you're to blame for all this reckless frivolity. No great surprise there, eh? Well done. I'll try not to knock anything over or set anything on fire. No promises, though.
Any word from House Talbani about our adventures in band?
Yes, as a matter of fact. Tiras' letter was very well received in Tel Naga. The Magisters want to see the phantasmal censor at work. Can you believe that?
Absolutely. I can't. It's House Talbani. They're almost cancerous in their attempts to figure out knowledge. They might as well be best friends of Hermaeus Mora or have a high knowledge of Hermaeus Mora. But that's a story for another time. So, you're headed back to Morrowind?
Yes. Well, no. Sort of. I'm giving the censor to Tiras. All the pomp, plotting, and vanity among the Magisters. It's just not for me. I only made the censor to keep them off my back. This way, Tiras gets what he wants, and I get some peace.
Back to your other pursuits then?
Indeed. I've got all sorts of ideas for a new book of overmancy. Eggs with smaller eggs inside. Brilliant, right? Don't answer that.
Yeah. It sounds like some House Talbani shit, though. Hold on. We got Amalia Vassatoln.
Everyone's been talking about the things you've done for Blackwood. I had no idea you'd been so busy. I find myself edified, enlightened, and exhilarated by the tale of your heroics. Phaelivon himself could not have done better.
Have you been able to bring Phaelivon's legend to light?
Yes, I have. The relics we recovered from Undertow Cavern turned out to be exactly the sort of proof I needed to convince other scholars that someone important had been entombed there. I am voracious, victorious, and vindicated.
Awesome. Here is Mirta, the Zephyr Eternal.
I had no plans to leave my cavern where the magic of the Eternal flow, but I had to see this little celebration for myself. It seems I made a wise decision. The drinks here taste more refined than Otumi Ra's bug water. Perhaps I may learn the recipe.
Yeah, just don't tell him that. And it's good to see that, you didn't have to get a swift kick in the arse to actually come out here this time. Let's see, Alasi the Sudden Gust.
In a party with this many people, I find it quite simple to sneak extra drink unnoticed. A little misdirection, and someone's food vanishes from their plate. Just a little game I play with myself.
It's funny because it's come full circle because we were just talking about people swiping stuff at parties. Atumi Ra, the Unrelenting Gale.
It is time to feast and make merry. Where is the cake? Where is the drink? Point me to the games of strength. None of these dry-skinned beakos shall leave this party unchallenged.
That guy is a bit lit, but it's cool. It's Knoxville.
This party is exactly how I like them. Keshu the Blackfin really knows how to throw a celebration. Reminds me of the feasts that Otumira throws. We might be up until the morning frogs sing.
What will you in the village of Stone Waste do now?
Well, after you left, we discussed moving on, but the winds convinced us to stay. We fought for our home. Leaving would hollow out our victory. So, the rebuilding has begun. Feel welcome to visit should the marsh breeze ever blow you in our direction.
Alright. Well, chat, I got a couple more people to talk to here, including the Duke of Crows!
Featherless! What a wonderful celebration these wingless giants have thrown in our honor. We must fill the sky with our cries of victory! Shriek our accomplishments for all to hear! Shriek! Shriek!
What are you doing here, dude?
Why so surprised? Where else would I be?
Yeah.
It is impolite to not show up when the common folk hold a celebration in your honor.
Huh?
Is that not true among the featherless as well?
Actually, the celebration is for a victory at Fort Redmayne and, you know, saving Blackwood. Of course, I guess you had a hand in that, so I can see where you're going with this.
Blackwood? I was certain they said Black Feather. Well, a party's a party. You helped us in our time of need, so we will help you celebrate your victory too. It is the least we can do. The absolute least.
I love these crows. They're so bad, they're great. We got some more attendees here. And alas. Goody sees back to himself. Maybe. We'll find out though. It's a little bit low res right now though, isn't he? It's like his shoulder blades didn't fix, but everything else did. You'll see what I'm saying here in a second. Watch. Let's see if it fixes. Oh, it did. It fixed. Okay. Yeah, he was just like only partially loaded in or something. She's quite pissed with me. He seems quite satisfied, but she seems really... She's pissed. Hold on. You know what this looks like, chat? This looks like victory. This looks like victory after like 8 expansions or DLC areas and storylines with them. However many it's actually been. It feels like it's been that many. And it always ends up with either me getting effed over, Stibbins getting effed over, or somebody else getting effed over with Stibbins. So Stibbins is always going to get effed over regardless. But it's good to know that like we have like... Feels good, man. That's the best way to put it. And look at that face. That's that face of like absolute smug achievement. And he's glitching again. But let me see here. Yarr. Sup, Stibbs?
Oh, a party was just what I needed to calm my nerves after what happened at the Zonmir. It's sort of refreshing to attend a function where I'm not the primary servant doting on the crowd.
This is true. So no lingering effects concerning the Warplasm or, you know, your duplicates? Any of that? Or no?
No, unless you count these tiny balls of goo that keep following me around. Lady Laurent says she catches glimpses of other me's in the crowd, but I think that's just her nerves. She can be quite tense and irritable if she skips her afternoon tea.
That's true.
It's good to see you, friend. I wanted to make sure you knew how thankful I am for rescuing Stibbins from all that slime. Good help, well, mediocre help, is so hard to replace. Oh, and I heard you saved Blackwood. Congratulations on that.
Oh, she's so salty, chat. Well, I'm explaining to you why she's salty. So last time we found Stibbins, right? Last time we found Stibbins, he looked like this. Yep, that's right. That's what Stibbins looked like last time we saw him. For reals. So what's next for Lady Lorin?
Oh, I'm sure there'll be another adventure. And Stibbins goes where I go. I can't seem to get rid of him, no matter how hard I try. No, I jest. I wouldn't think of leaving him behind. Who else would carry all my packages? He's very good at that.
And my man can't win. But this time today, looks like he's doing good. Let's go speak to... let me see if I can find another Stibbins hiding in the crowd. Oh, she probably thinks it's the counselor. That's funny. That is freaking funny, chat. Alright, let's talk to Everly and them again. Just to see if they trigger something else.
I decided to stop by.
And,
What an adventure this has been, right? I'm really building up a collection of stories.
what's next for Everly Sharparrow here at Blackwood?
I think I'll stick around the area for a while. Visit with my brother, catch up with my cousins before they return to Valenwood. Maybe help round up any remaining cultists still hiding in the wilderness. After that, who knows?
I suppose there's still the ambitions to deal with.
I do hate leaving a story half-finished. One time I lost a book I was reading and it drove me crazy. But yes, at some point we should find the fourth ambition and make sure none of them wind up sacrificed to Mehrunes Dagon.
Absolutely.
We defeated the traitor Vandasia's plot.
Okay, so now we go talk to... Who did I miss? So this is Goomba guy, for those wondering. He's got to load in. Yeah, there he is. God, that thing's so bright, that spirit dude. Let's go find Lyranth. There she is.
It seems you have done well, little mortal. I hear you killed Mehrunes Dagon's high priest and stopped the planes from merging. I find you to be interesting. I will remember that the next time I require the assistance of a mortal agent.
The next time?
You must realize that the events surrounding Leovik's secret and the four ambitions have not yet reached their climax. When next Dagon and his followers emerge from the shadows, I will be waiting to see what they do. And then, I'll send for you.
Interesting. I wonder though, what's her plan?
It seems you have done well, little mortal.
She doesn't have anything else to say. Anything over here? I don't have a quest, so I'm just kind of seeing if anything pops up, you know? Well, I guess not. That was the end of the thing, but let me see if something pops up out over here. Oh, it's a dog. You can bet, Dylan. That's cute.
You have not.
I love it. Alright. So that's that one. Nice. And I actually don't think we have anything crazy to turn in today, do we? I don't think we do anyway. Let me see if there's a fetch quest for this expansion. But give me just a second, yeah? Because my partner's got home, so I'm gonna be like, hello for a second. Well, actually, no. Let me check and make sure, because I may just like get ready to wind down and stuff. Give me a sec here. We're gonna find out what we're gonna be doing tomorrow, though, that's for sure. Let me see here. Alright, it looks like, let me see, we can do that, and then there's a prequel, a prologue DLC, which leads into the next area, which I'm not going to run for you. I'll give you a hint, though. Let me show you right quick. So you see this right here? This area? On this little thumbnail over here? Yeah. That's where we're going.
Dagathor welcomes you, Nerevar, to Damien's Adventure.
Let me thank you, Lord Dagoth, for welcoming me, but we're actually getting ready to end stream soon. But the thing is that basically, all in all, what's going on is we need to go back to the Deadlands and finish the fight. We're gonna go Master Chief that shit and figure it out and see where we end up going from there, you know? That'd be really cool. What else do I gotta do? I need to sell some stuff. Get things set up for the next stream. I'll take y'all along with me. We'll take a look and see what we've gotten as far as collections and stuff as well. Allow me to make my way over here to, I guess, here. If I can figure out how. I'll take the sex though. Here we go.
Watch what you eat at the Egg and Hammer Inn. My last meal doesn't know whether it wishes to stay or leave. Yeah. Let's talk goods. Quickly.
I'm not buying food here. I know that's for sure. Holy shit. Let's see. Got a whole bunch of good stuff, didn't we? I'm gonna keep that one for now. Alright, not too bad there. Now to check our potions. Potions are good. Weapons will probably be good, because we've never used any of the potion. Yep, okay. We don't need to repair the jewelry or anything, but we do need to repair our gear. We'll start from the top. Okay, 2 more. Transfer my poisons. Oh wait, none to transfer. Okay. Damn, I didn't get very many poisons this expansion. Not many at all. Amazing, because there's so much sneaking around. Alright, let me look up the museum thing right quick to see if there's anything with the fetch quest. I don't think there is a fetch quest though. I can make this easy and find out this way. So you see Greymore had this one. It's a little blue one here, right? In Blackwood, I don't see one. Which makes me think it'll be in the next area. What? Oh, these 2 group events I guess I have to do. I have to finish beating these, but I'll get Savior of Blackwood by doing that. Sky shards. What else we got? We got fishing. Heavy Brigade. Oh, these are the style looks, right? But then you have this and this, and I believe these two will get you at least 2 of those. But what I really want is an Ancestral Akabiri set. Even if I don't wear it, it still sounds badass, so I kind of want to see it. We could probably take a look at it. Let's see. Let me take a look right quick. So... I've got this one on currently. I have this one too, but this one looked cool. And then we have Helm of the Blackfin, which we just got. Looks really cool. And this is a good one. I like this one a lot. It goes well with some of my other stuff. But I also have this slick ass hat here. It's got feathers and stuff sticking out of it. And I got this one for Halloween, which I thought was really cool. Let's see, Volsharok, the Renegade Dragon Priest Mask, Nightmare Daemon Mask Khajiit, Mask of Alakosh, Mad God's Turban, and let's see, Jabella's Doll Mask, which is really creepy. Colovian Fur Hood, Colovian Filigreed Fur Hood, Gadwell's Helm of Awesomeness, I mean Heroism, and Black Marrow Necro Turban, the Aliad Royal Crown, the Arxon Anfractuosity Shroud. Right. But usually I just sit with this one, so I can have my major adornment on, which is this. This is what this one looks like, by the way, in case you're wondering, because we got that one yesterday, the Malign Ambitious Crown. Well, yeah, Malign Ambitions Crown. Sweet. Alright. Well, we've collected all sort of stuff. And with that, my friends, I'm probably going to go ahead and call it for the day. It has been one hell of a day. It's been a great stream. It has been a great day for video uploads on YouTube and stuff. Probably had a lot to do with the YouTuber awards, or I'm sorry, VTuber awards happening yesterday, and Bethesda being in hot water, and all these other, you know, factors just blowing up my keywords so people actually see my stuff in chat. It's kind of cool. But with that, my friends, I'm going to call it today, and if you're just joining for the first time, thank you for joining in, and I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll catch you later.